All right, it is Rumble at the Reserve. Thanks for joining us today with our 5-10-20 no limit. I'm Dominic DeSano with Vic G, the ultimate victory cigar.
Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday to you too, Vic. And we are going to be starting off shorthanded at the beginning. We have a couple of players that are coming in a little late. Traffic. There's also a Christmas basically pageant, you could almost say, next door, so the traffic's a little...
Yeah, Glendale and Reynolds are just a little backed up today for some local activities, but we're here, and it's going to be the Rumble at the Reserve. We have not been disappointed the last several Tuesdays with the level of action, and actually we're going to be seven-handed at some point, and you pointed out not too long ago when we were seven-handed, the action was still just incredible.
I thought it was a little bit, for my liking, I actually enjoyed it a little bit more. It seemed like players were getting a little bit more active. There was a little bit more pre-flop aggression with, in the cutoff, even in the cutoff +1. They were getting after it a little bit more often pre-flop. So I'm actually looking forward to this a little bit more because we're 2 for 2 when we've had seven-handed cash games that at the end of the show, Vic, I was like, wow, that was a great game.
Yeah. And just to kick off things a little bit locally here, let's talk about some of the local information we've got for you. Tonight is a bomb pot tournament, and it's started off well. We've got 4 tables, 9-handed. It is a double board bomb pot. It's a $30 buy-in with $20 rebuys, and that just got started a little bit ago. So there's still time to get over here and get in that. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of action on that. And then the other thing to talk about, and here's the chip counts for folks that are starting out. OG just walked in when we were coming in, so he'll be showing up here shortly with $3,000 as well. And again, we'll be starting out here seven-handed. There are 2 seats open. If you can hear our voice and you're not too far away, give us a call. Call the reserve first and say, hey, are those seats still open? Can I still get in? This is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 5-10-20 game.
There's also one more thing I definitely want to mention as we get going, and we will be going over it throughout the live stream. We have our 50K a day, January 1st, coming up. It's going to be a huge tournament to kick off the new year. But back to the action. A raise of $225 from Electric Dad with Ace-5 of Hearts.
You probably know him better than me. I've only ran into him a couple of times, maybe a half a dozen times.
Gets everybody to fold and takes down $50, and the button moves over to Garrett.
In my mind.
Garrett, with a shout out to his 4-year-old daughter, says he didn't realize that she's been watching him now with her tablet.
He would be very really?
Yeah, and she's been commenting not on here, but doing something as if maybe he could hear her. But he really thought that was very sweet. Her name is Amelia. Amelia, if you're out there watching your dad again tonight, thank you for watching. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Really talented poker player.
100%.
You'll make more money doing it like that, I promise you.
And allow him to do what he does well.
I get it. That's smart.
Big Slick Rick, King 10.
Go.
Bear now, picking up pocket 9s.
Yeah, he says no.
No.
Price is going up.
Yeah, 120. Quick call there from Big Slick Rick with King 10. And Jeff's going to get out of the way, so we're going to go heads up.
Man, classic race here. Pair versus 2 overs. And we have all deuces on the board.
3 deuces. 100. I've seen that a couple times. I just wonder what's the odds of...
Gets out of the way, shows the 9s.
Shows the 9s. A little uncharacteristic of the bear.
Maybe out of respect
showing
for
that.
Big Slick Rick.
Could be. And yes, that is Ed Rocco, sitting in seat 7 here tonight. Somebody was asking, is that Ed? Yes, it is. Ed with a shout out to his brother.
Also give a shout to Virginia Wayne in the house on the message board and Tony Hall. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Always appreciate you.
Tight, huh?
Well, everybody's raving.
We are going to have, by the way, a Motor City Poker giveaway at the start of the Power Hour if we hit 100 likes. So make
Tonight.
sure you smash that like
So
button.
the number is 100.
Mhm.
Okay, I thought last time we talked it was 125.
We could do 125.
Well, just to verify, because when we were talking about it last
100.
week,
We'll do 100.
100. Okay,
100 by Power Hour.
and this is going to be a spin of the wheel.
Spin of the wheel.
Yeah, I figured, with the 10-6
Only reason you
exposed already,
folded the 10
all my
then.
outs.
Smash that like button at the beginning of Power Hour. If you have 100 likes, we'll have like a hashtag Rumble at the Reserve. You put hashtag Rumble at the Reserve at the beginning of Power Hour. We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll put all those players in, and your chance to win some free poker swag.
We will tumble the names and pick out a winner.
The chunk out of the tip of that card.
Do the drum roll.
On the top. I got you.
That'd be dope.
I think this is about where OG walks in. I helped him come in with his. I said, "Did you bring a drink?" He said, "Yeah, I set it down."
Oh,
I said, "All right,
Guy's
I'll
got a
help
vibrating
you.
device
Get you in
in his
there."
pocket.
So I think that's him coming in here shortly. Remember the card
classic
being.
gulp.
You guys have your phone on. I'm going.
So heads up action. Going to the flop. Little hodgepodge of hands here.
You can't be looking at it.
No, I'm
Two players at the king, and we have a queen 9-5 board.
I put my keys on with it so I don't leave it out.
60.
Bear gonna see bet this.
Go.
Big Slick Rick with mid pair coming along.
It is extra loud. 180. Normally it's just muffly. We can actually hear the words.
The bear. After that turn card, making a bet of 180. Rick, not a believer.
Yeah, both players gained a gut shot straight draw on the turn.
Watch it.
And Rick with the check mark here.
And he's gonna lead out.
He is going to lead out 300.
No, I parked where you're supposed to drive through. There's another car parked there, so I parked in front. Nice.
Can I get a 7 of spades, please?
And Rick takes down a profit there of $300.
7 of spades.
Nice hand, Big Slick.
And he shows one card, shows the 9. And, oh no, they didn't show that. But this is the card that had a little fray on it.
Fair enough.
So James going to step in here real quick and replace that card. James and Denise, new to our team, moving up here from Chattanooga to Tennessee, and James taking a stab at being in the production booth.
I told him he's the oil to our engine. He's driving us home tonight.
Yes.
That was the thing about that.
Diehard Tennessee Volunteer fan.
They don't fucking like driving south of fucking.
And here comes the OG. And now we can go to seven-handed. There I am keeping Rick pepsified.
What's up, John?
Yeah,
John's coming in to seat now.
I'm a Coke guy myself.
10.
I used to be a big Diet Dr. Pepper guy.
Like 7 guys.
Big time.
Really?
Forrest Gump style.
Gave that up years ago, but man.
3,000 a bet.
Huh?
I said 3,000 a bet. Dark.
Car Wash Jeff hasn't even let him sit down. He's trying to get him to put 3K in dark. I mean, geez, let the guy get his jacket off.
Yeah.
Boys.
Got him?
Yeah.
Would you start with Garrett? 2. Boy,
Yep.
I can't miss you tonight, that purple sweatshirt.
Garrett is raising to 60 with 8-7 of spades. The bear.
Man, he's picking up the pairs short-handed right now. 9s and now pocket 10s early.
Back over to the OG. Just sitting. No, he hasn't sat down.
This is a patented OG move. By the time he even sits down, he gets in a pot. It's like 2-10. Why not? I have Queen 8 offsuit.
Electric Dad gets out of the way.
And we have a Ace 7 King board.
Check.
Yeah, I believe Electric Dad had folded.
Bet. 220.
He would have hit top pair with a 3 kicker. And Garrett's going to come along with bottom pair. And 2 pair now for Garrett.
What a turn card.
Yeah, very concerning board here for the bear with the 10s. And he's even more concerned that Garrett checked it after the call. Once again, checking on Garrett's stack there. The bear had started with 3 grand and Garrett had started with 2 grand. We're on hand number 5 for the night here at the Rumble at the Reserve. And here comes a bet.
3 1/4.
Raise 900.
Now he's going to test the waters here. Bet 900, making sure the bear doesn't have ace king.
Yeah, flush draw out there. A couple of gut shot straight draws. No free cards here.
Man, I like the car in the building.
I'll lay it right there.
Yeah, they parked right up along the curb tonight.
Man, I want a honk noise when I raise in poker. That'd be intimidating. Every time you raise, you get a honk from the outside.
It'd be almost as annoying as the squeak of the duck.
Gonna be the draw.
Almost.
I guess I'm not a big hater on the squeak of the duck side because I just kind of like giggle because I know how it gets under certain players' skin.
Wayne, I've heard that before. People talking about heated up Dr. Pepper.
Never tried it, not opposed to it.
Jared's adding 1,000. Big blind.
Anastasia is going to give us a squeak squeak. Thanks for joining us tonight, Anastasia, and everybody for Rumble at the Reserve here at Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Jared, after winning a nice pot, picks up ace 3.
Nobody else called tonight.
I don't think so.
I've asked
The
everybody.
problem is Ned was still on the list, and he's in Vegas. And then I guess Zal was gonna play and got in a car accident earlier or something. I said.
Now,
Yeah,
Big Slick Rick.
Raise 1.
Yeah, thoughts are with Zell, by the way, who was supposed to be on here. I saw a picture on Facebook. His car definitely got hit.
Oh, no.
I do think he's okay.
Okay.
But, I mean, hopefully everything goes smooth. Yeah, he was supposed to play on the live stream tonight. Had
Both of them didn't answer me.
someone, I believe it's
I haven't talked to him
driver's
since-
side back door, though. Luckily, it's a back door, not the front door.
I think he's been feeling.
He was the only one in the
better,
car.
but, you know, he was pretty ran down and doing all the work on moving into his new house.
Tony Holt on the message board says hot pop should be illegal.
I'm not-
Have you tried
That's
it
a little-
though, Tony?
That's a
Because
little
I haven't
drastic.
tried it.
A little drastic.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's going a little overboard.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I've never tried it, but I can see where Dr. Pepper, you know, switch it up a little bit.
I don't know, could tell you. That'd be a good guy to call, or the roughing guy.
Car Wash Jeff picking up King Queen, going underneath the radar with just a smooth call.
Where's the cement?
Well, here's the problem: is this isn't really around the corner for anybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That was my problem. I got 40 people in my contact.
Oh, gee.
Poker, but
Going to raise this up to
Yeah,
65.
I hit up a bunch of people, but all of them are up in Michigan and an hour plus away, and not going to come last minute to only play for like 3.5 hours or something.
So we got 3 players going to the flop.
You from Toledo?
Yeah, 3 players.
You don't have any backdoor guys?
I don't like to play for this kind of money.
And we got a deuce, 7 deuce board. Big Slick Rick flopping 2 pair.
That's where all that my contacts.
100.
Takes the special,
They'll
special
sit down
guy.
with 1,000, 1,500. but they're-
Pre-flop aggressor. OG not getting any of this, and he's going to get out of the way quickly,
Takes the
as
special
does
guy.
Jeff. So kind of a run good going here so far early for Big Slick Rick.
Kind of smart enough to play, you know.
Big Slick almost up to 400 early.
They're playing, I call it lunch money. Yeah.
Garrett up 2 grand so far.
The Veterans Tournament champion. I mean, I think we failed to address that.
Big Slick Rick.
Prestige.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second place 1 year, first place the next.
I haven't played him in years.
He played a tournament, yeah, but that's
Got to put some respect on that name.
50.
50 from the bear. Ace 10 of hearts. Garrett says, I'm feeling the heater coming. Why not?
4 players.
The 3-6 Mafia even making an appearance to the flop.
Check.
8 King Deuce, Vic. If you're looking at the hands in play, squadoosh.
Yeah. Everybody
70.
in dodgeball ducked that one.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The bear bets out. Aggression pays off. Profit of 150. The other thing locally here, just want to touch on again, is our annual Toys for Tots, Toys for, and supporting local families in need has gotten off to a great start. And you can see the toys that we purchased so far with the donations, the financial donations. We've had several donations here on the live stream as well, and we appreciate that very much. And if you come in to play a tournament here at the Reserve 7 days a week and get your entry, you get an extra $5,000 on your stack regardless of the tournament with a $5 donation, or you just bring in a brand new unwrapped toy and you can accomplish the same thing.
70? Yeah, 70.
Yeah, I scouted the tree earlier today. There's a couple of gifts in there, even as an adult, I'd be interested.
I was just going to say,
3 players.
The kid at heart.
yeah,
3-handed. We have a 8-9-5 board, and again, Vic,
Check.
board hitting absolutely nobody.
and still. Except Garrett getting open-ended here. No, not open-ended. He's got a gut shot.
Check.
I mean, that's what we're settling for now with these last 2 flops.
Yeah.
200. Fold. Fold. I should fold 3 flops.
Garrett has to be feeling pretty good. He bought in for 2K, I believe. I believe he was one of the players that was it 2 or 3K. I think it was 2K for Garrett.
Garrett, how much you got over there, buddy?
OG, ace king,
No.
early position,
Raise 60.
raising it up, making 60. 3x bet. Electric Dad was aggressive early on, hasn't seen much lately.
Actually.
Garrett, let's go with the 8-5.
Sorry.
Jeff had a Boo Radley moment there.
Oh, big hand alert.
Raise 250.
Here we go.
Rocco, very quiet so far. Not seeing cards much of anything. Quick fold there from.
He has no cards.
Oh, heads up.
Hey, good to see Rocco back at the reserve. Wishing him good luck tonight. A heads up action here, 520 in the middle, and Big Slick Rick flops top.
OG John.
Or I'm sorry, yeah, OG John.
Check.
They're the OGs of the table.
$275.
Not what you ideally like, Vic, when you hold pocket jacks.
No.
Seeing a flop of 8 king queen.
Seems bad. You got anything? Oh, nice one. Yeah.
And he's going to show. Take down a profit there of 270. Starting out with three grand tonight.
Yeah, nice
Lost
hand
a
for the
couple of
OG.
hands, but now he's working his way back to even.
All right, Jim, take off that fucking walkie-talkie and buy some chips.
Yeah.
You guys all give me $400 a piece.
Ask
I'll
for
jump in
it,
there.
for it.
It's actually a pretty good answer.
That is a very good answer. And a reasonable answer, I think,
Well, they asked me.
to the
and
request.
I pawned it
You
off
only
on
have to
Jim. I
have
said if Jim wants to put me in, I'll play the night. I just can't play these stakes. Yeah, he can get half my action.
Yeah, for those of you watching, we are 7-handed right now. We did have a couple of cancellations, last-minute cancellations. If you're in shouting distance of the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, give us a shout. Call the number and talk to Emily in the cage.
Raise 180.
And Bear getting froggy here. Playing position. Queen 10 of diamonds, a raise to 50 by Garrett. A 3-bet from Bear.
Anything good?
And a snap call there from Garrett. Heads up action. 390 in the pot.
And we got a 6-7-7 board.
Bet 150.
Well, Barrett's getting after it tonight, playing a little bit similar to last week, Vic.
Trips are good.
And what you say when you find out the game's 7-handed, you almost want to, okay, I was going to be aggressive this amount. We're going to uptick it maybe 2 more notches.
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt, you go from 10-handed to 9-handed is still important, but you go 9-handed to 7-handed, and that's significant.
Yeah, game changer.
Suddenly, those ranges open up. I know last night
That's the problem. Is none of it's not.
was playing here in the cash game, and we were anywhere from 5 to 7-handed the whole time. And I wound up playing the shimmy,
Call.
so much so that it hurt a little bit, because about the 4th time I got the shimmy, I thought, it's got to hit this time.
Oh, yeah.
I was wrong.
It's a legendary 10-8.
Yeah.
Spreading nationwide, the popularity. I've been seeing it on multiple live streams even. It seems 10-8 is
Call. Option.
gaining traction.
4 players.
So 4 players going to the flop, hodgepodge of hands, and we have a King, Queen, 7 rainbow board, Vic. Top pair for the OG.
Call. Call. 3 players.
Jeff has a gut shot, and Big Slick Rick has bottom pair, so they're both going to come along.
Bet.
Board now still rainbow.
125.
There's a bet and fold all around. OG John now back up over his starting stack
I told him I was
of
gonna
3
be
grand.
earlier. I told him
MRH out there.
We weren't sure yet, so
Appreciate your comments.
I don't think there's going to be a game Friday.
Howdy,
You're
howdy,
gonna be
sir.
gone. Brian's
Thanks for
gonna be
tuning in
gone.
on this fine
Andy's
Tuesday night.
Going to Vegas too.
What's going on in Vegas?
The WPT World Championship.
A bit of a warm front
Where's
today.
that handed at? Where's
Liked
that
it.
at?
The win.
What's the guarantee? It's yours.
I don't think they put a guarantee on this one.
Garrett under the gun.
PCA was at the same time, like the bottom of millions or whatever. But it's cool.
Raise 50.
Rocco's got to be getting impatient, but he's going to let that go.
Call.
Not seeing much at all.
Decent size.
OG's playing 4 deuce.
Beautiful rack, but
Yeah.
I was straight on with it.
OG's definition of patience is still not in the dictionary.
You could have told me that it was straight on, so you couldn't tell how, you know, it was a beautiful rack.
I thought it was at the same
9-6 of clubs for Electric Dad. Thinks about it for a minute. Decides to come along. So 3-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, he's not shy.
There's an 8 point out there. But it only comes
3-handed and wow, Electric Dad, good decision. Flops the flush.
When do you have to quit, huh?
Archery's still going.
February, but there's two
Well, the
months.
nice thing, you can check your camper if he comes out.
Vector Dad hoping somebody hits something here on the turn, but not the case.
Check if he stays with the dark.
John's got bottom pair, but he's not going to stab at it. And another check from Electric Dad.
How they check her out.
Trying to let out some rope. Maybe somebody will hit something here, and that's really going to slow things down. The fourth club.
I could have shot the same deer
Check.
every day.
Check.
415, this mom and this baby deer would come right in front of me. I mean, compared to him,
Dad,
I let it go every time just because I felt I didn't want to.
Bear's like, it's been working so far. Let's fire.
Electric Dad is shaking his head like, why didn't I bet earlier and just get this over with? Now he's concerned about that fourth club coming out. Is his 9 of clubs strong enough?
I really blew this hand, man.
And he is going to lay it down,
10 king ace.
I
10 king
think.
ace. You're not betting that with an 8, are you? With an 8? You're betting that with an 8 or not? You're probably not, because 8's on the board, so you're good.
Oh, and the bluff works for Bear. Cat should
He's
just
gonna do it.
flicks in a tip chip and goes in the muck, acting business as usual.
See what this song got in.
Come on, guys.
Yeah. Big earth shattering pot like that, you need your own outlet. One can't
I
be
gotta
full.
read, gotta get a read.
Don't you have 2 pair?
I had a flush. 6 9 of clubs.
And there's a shot of the main room where we have our bomb pot tournament going on, 4 tables. And it looks as though a 5th table is opening up here.
Even you possibly, if someone had the queen. or-
Very interesting $30 buy-in, double board bomb pot.
Blind, please.
Everybody antes every hand.
I believe we have a Survivor tournament next Tuesday. So if you're interested in that,
He's got the king of the
Tuesday
eight,
the
he's not checking.
switching it up every single
What's what?
Tuesday
Oh,
of the
We're
month.
just playing 2 blinds because we're shorthanded, 10
So,
20.
10, 20?
Yeah.
10. Please.
You had to have a 7 or
So I
lower.
need you blind out there for 10.
I'm sorry.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Big Slick Rick in the cutoff, Jack 10. Going to come along for 20.
Call.
Electric Dad completes. Option to Garrett, ace 9.
Raise to 120. Call.
It's a good looking ace when you're 7-handed and everybody limps in before the big blind.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, so he is going to raise this up. Big Slick Rick is the only one that makes the call, so heads up action.
Got a 3-7 Jack rainbow board, top pair for Big Slick Rick.
120.
Bet is 120.
Continuation bet here from Garrett.
Got a raise to 500.
And now a raise to 500 here from Big Slick Rick and a quick fold. He takes down a profit of 260.
Got the information.
What's your miles for that?
I don't know what he had going on, but he knew he wasn't playing this Tuesday.
Good. Got a fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Call.
Raise it up.
Got a raise 220.
The fucking pressure
Cold
on
wash
him,
Jeff. 8-7 of diamonds, getting froggy.
Fold. Fold.
Big Slick kicking in King Queen.
I was gonna ask for a swap that time.
Cold wash Jeff. Getting some respect.
Appreciate you, sir.
Kevin, thank you very much. Yeah, this is well with the shot of the main room. Appreciate that. We have the reserve here in Toledo, decorated for the holidays, including back there in the corner, the Christmas tree, and a sampling of our Toys for Tots program. Off to a roaring start.
Fold. 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 Call. Option.
Yeah, wanna walk? You gonna walk?
Battle of the blinds here. They shifted since they're seven-handed to a 10-20 game
Yeah, Bear
tonight.
takes the lead. Still has to dodge a couple of overs and a cut shot.
Since he's not here.
Call.
Watch Jeff's gonna hook him up
To a turn.
for 20.
Doesn't change anything.
He does slam him down quick.
Check, check.
I could give you the one.
No, that's good. Because he's got losing anyways.
Check.
Check. Check and win.
Jade wins, I guess.
You had a 6, yeah, maybe.
So nothing crazy so far. Table feeling each other out. Couple of flops too. Have pretty much missed all the players. You almost feel like something big's coming
Yeah.
on the horizon right now.
Kevin asked the question about our next big tournament. Is it, in fact, the New Year's Day? And yes, it is. We've got 50K in a day, New Year's Day tournament. We'll bring that graphic up here in a little bit. And the next 2 Thursdays will be satellites for that tournament.
Fold. He's not even back to Reggie. Can you radio to see if they got a help pull to Jamie to see if you want to come play? Radio and ask if they got a hold of Jamie. Got to raise to 90. Fold. Fold. Jim, did you try getting hold of Jamie?
Anybody call?
Got a
Cause
race
of
for
90.
Electric Dad. Bear coming along. Big Slick Rick now.
Call.
We have a party. Three-handed.
Yeah, three-handed.
Ten, 3 deuce, couple of hearts. Top
Check.
pair for the Bear.
They check around to the pre-flop aggressor. He's coming out with a continuation bet
One.
of 150.
Call. Fold.
Big Slick Rick
Queen of
goes to
diamonds,
fold
jack
and
of clubs.
exposes the 2 cards. Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw in the box, letting the other 2 players know what those are. And here comes the turn.
Yeah, no help.
Check.
The Bear still in the lead, actually now with the check mark. And he is going to check it back over to the aggressor.
425.
Big bet here, 425.
Call.
And this pot all of a sudden is up to 1440.
The 3rd heart comes out.
Check.
Straight possibilities out there. So they're going to go check, check to showdown.
Check 10.
And the Bear's going to take down a profit of $775 on this pot.
Nice hand for the Bear.
Mark for sure.
Probably the biggest one so far. Like I said, there's been a lot of feelers out there.
Yeah.
Little momentum shift for the Bears. Back slightly above even in the green.
Appreciate it. Oh,
I got to answer Melissa. She loves to play home.
oh. Marissa? Oh. I don't know if she'll play this.
She plays games similar to this.
80.
Ask for a day off.
Rocco, been very, very patient. Patience pays off because he gets a big hand in position on the button, ace king, raising it up to 80.
Give her some,
And we're seeing Garrett
some fun money tonight.
loving the 8-7 tonight.
She's blowing it.
Call.
OG coming along.
It turned to pair with it earlier against the bear. Now playing it again, going to a flop.
We got three-handed.
We have the queen 6 deuce board.
Check.
Fight it out if they have a discrepancy.
And a whiff for everybody here. Rocco, continuation bet 150.
There's an argument to that.
Oh.
So he takes down his first pot of the night.
Yeah, nice hand, Rocco.
170 in profit there. Mike Gendron coming in Friday, bringing us some of his pretzels. Looking forward to it, buddy. Thank you so much.
Big blind, please, for 20.
Couple of aces here. Ace 8 goes in the muck. Ace 5 says yes.
Raise to 90.
Price of poker has gone up to 90.
Call to 90. Call. Call.
So now it's getting a little bit juicier for everyone to come along. A couple of calls. Over the electric dad. 8 deuce suited.
Call. Call.
Here we go. Nice size pot pre-flop. 540 in the middle. 6 out of the 7 players agreeing to the price tag.
Need some reds, some 45 red, please. Thank you, sir. Alright.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is this six-handed? My, oh my.
Check. 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 Check.
Big Slick Rick, top pair, queen kicker,
500.
betting 500. I like this bet sizing when you've got 5 people behind you. And he's doing it at the absolute right time because nobody else has got any of this.
I just take it down when the money's good, right?
Excuse me. Did you get that out?
Oh.
No. So,
Oh.
I wasn't gonna buy it. I told another buddy that has houses in
Hi, Sam.
Yeah.
And I changed my mind last minute. He said he was going. I said, you can have it.
Did he get?
Nobody showed up. He got it for 10,000, whatever that was.
Nice hand for Big Slick.
That duplex in
looked at us together.
Game's starting to warm up. You just feel it. Pot's getting a little bit bigger. We're seeing some loose calls pre-flop too.
Supposed to go to those no-betters. I have to call me one day.
Bear looking at an ace.
No betters.
Raise to 50.
50 to go.
Excuse me.
Guys, I know we don't want to give them 28.
Calls to 50.
That's where it's right there.
Pocket queens now. Price of poker is about to go up. And indeed, now it's 250.
Ew.
Oh,
Quick fold there. Oh, gee. These guys were having some fun heads up a couple times last week, weren't they?
Yeah. Well,
108,
Garrett even said that's my nemesis. And
Yeah.
Here's where that.
Talk about your nemesis, OG John, flopping a gut shot straight draw.
And we all know what a gut shot means for OG. It's the same as it means as a open ender means to everybody else.
That rail.
Just has that mystique about it.
West is huge.
Continuation bet here with the queens. Great flop for the queens. He makes it 350.
Well, that hole in
I think against anybody else, he might have checked that.
the hole in that truck, you can-
And the board pairs.
it's a no-brainer.
check. 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 Showdown. Queens.
Garrett's going to take down a 660 profit there. 1260 pot.
He's holding his breath, waiting for the OG to flip over his cards, thinking maybe he had the 7, maybe he had the king, maybe he had whatever.
You don't want it to
Because you
psych
never
out
really
too
know
much.
with OG.
You too many
You
times.
don't want to get too psyched out though, Rick.
Yeah.
I get this. But don't let those free cards, especially with OG, those gut shots.
I know, I understand. That's the element that OG brings to this game. There are a number of other people that bring that element to the game, but not.
Mike on the message board was so confident he was offering $20 bet to someone that the gut shot.
Times when I'm like, you can't.
He knows
you
the
can't
real
still
odds
playing
don't
this
matter.
bad against
Yeah.
you after all these years. That's fucked up.
He did good right there.
Oh.
Listen, we gotta keep our foot on Garrett's neck, right? What are you trying to do? Raise me $5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calls to 50.
Garrett now had queens, now pocket aces.
My oh my.
Got a re-raise to 350.
Oh god, here I go. That's what I gotta talk shit.
Oh.
Only 3-bet win.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, have fun with that. Poke his eye
And
out.
OG coming along again. Oh my goodness, look at the look he gets from from Garrett.
Poke his eye out.
Electric Dad needs 300 to join this party.
Has position 2 on the button.
Oh. We are heads up.
We got an 8-4 queen board, all diamonds, OG with a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
OG might be in disbelief. He's looking at those cards again.
Call.
I mean, he might be in disbelief as to how many outs he has right now.
$500.
500 is the bet from Garrett. And OG lays it down. Garrett on a run good here, 770 in profit. And now he is up over $5,000 starting the night with $2,000.
Yeah. The early heater of the night.
It's nice to run good early. It's best to run good late.
If you're Garrett, he says, I want to do both.
Yes. Why not do both?
Give me a call anytime.
This guy look like a fucking putz to you?
Jesse James.
You think this guy got to be like this by fucking reselling it for the same price?
Hey, you stay out.
Call. Raise to 75.
OG John now, ace 10 of hearts. He's going to raise this up to 75.
Oh.
I owe you a rebate.
Calls to
And pocket fives now. 3 pocket pairs in a row here for Garrett. Went from queens to aces and now fives. The Bears got a suited 10-3 of diamonds here. Big Slick Rick is okay. If everybody's coming in, I may as well come in with my queen 10 offsuit. Car Wash Jeff, queen jack of clubs. And here comes the flop. Deuce, deuce, 4. And Garrett in the lead with the fives. The pre-flop aggressor, OG John, checks, and Garrett bets out 150. Bear thinks this is an opportunity, so he bets out 520. 370 here now for Garrett to make the call. He is in the lead, and significant lead. The Bear would need a lot of help.
I had for us this hand.
And he gets him to fold, and I think he's going to show, and he does. Shows the out-and-out bluff. Profit of 450. Very reminiscent of what we've seen from Bear over the last couple of Tuesdays. Looking for opportunities early on to make those big bets, to make those big squeezes. Showing so that he can try to set things up for big hands coming in the next couple hours.
That was the best flop I could see if I didn't see it fire.
This is a pretty good one. I thought it was a good flop too. I had an over, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. And we basically had everything.
You're an optimistic person.
He said optimistic.
Oh, gee, says that was, or Car Wash Jeff says that was very optimistic of you.
Yeah.
Fold.
Oh, geez, going to call the 20 with 8 deuce and a call, and now back to Rocco with the option. He's going to check it. One of the quieter flops we've seen so far. I should say one of the quieter pre-flop pots. And the Bear is going to get the best of this with his 7-4. The turn doesn't change anything, and they're going to continue to check it around. Here comes the river. And still the Bear with the check mark with the 7, but Rocco wants to see where he's at with his ace. Bets it and takes it down. DFG, it's good to see you there last night, buddy. All of a sudden, you were gone. I understand. But anyways, good to see you. We're off to a good start here, DFG. We've got 7-handed. We had a couple players that canceled out. We put the bat signal out for a number of our Tuesday night players. Not getting any bites at these open seats yet, so they have changed the game up a little bit. Collectively decided to make this a 10-20 game. And it's been a strong start so far for Garrett. Kind of a tough start for OG. Card dead for Rocco.
What do you think of his evaluation there?
And Big Slick Rick, like he's been doing, continues to mix it up here. And he's going to hit open-ended here with his 5-4 clubs and a flush draw.
75. Oh. I'm betting on 2,000. Call 75. We're heads up.
Here comes the turn,
Check.
and Rick hits it.
200.
Bets 200.
Did you get C1?
And Garrett with just a pair of 7s. Eyeing up Big Slick Rick and giving him a bit of a grin, and he wants to see it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the winner.
385 there in profit.
There on the flop.
Yeah.
DFG, to be honest with you, I probably would have been better off to jump in the tournament, playing the cash game. I was up there for a while, and maybe because you left, it was soon after you left that things started to go south for me. If I were superstitious, I would blame it on you. And now we do have an 8th player coming in to join us tonight. Shad coming into seat 1, starting out with $2 grand.
Still don't understand how 9-year-olds are dancing to this crap.
Well, they should be.
Fold. Appreciate you. Fold. 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 Check.
Battle of the blinds here. OG and Shad.
Heads up.
And Shad
Check. Check.
is going to check his trip 5s here, and now OG hits his 8, bets out 50.
Currently, no.
100.
Raise announced. Min click here to 100.
Call.
And a quick call there from OG.
I had her today.
No difference there, and makes no difference on the river.
Cracker Barrel? Yeah.
Shad trying to get some more money into this pot. Looks like he's reaching for 150.
Right by my house. I never go there.
I was way off. 275 and a quick fold. So Shad just sitting down,
It's not good.
first hand in the big blind, gets a typical big blind hand and takes down a profit of 120.
It's like it's good, but it's not good. It's okay, but it's not
Attaboy.
going.
Yeah. And the one by me is close. It's literally why I tell you it's across the street. It's across the street. You know what I mean?
Also joining us on the chat, Concrete Dave, Buddha.
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan.
And if you are just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night staple, Rumble at the Reserve. We started out with 7 players, so they modified it just a little bit. It is right now 10-20 instead of a 5-10-20 game. I don't know if they'll vote collectively to change that now that Shad has made it 8-handed.
There's a couple things in Applebee's I know that I can order. They're edible.
But that conversation has been tabled for Applebee's conversation. 4-handed now, going to the flop.
You know what I like better than Cracker
And there's
Barrel?
the
If I'm gonna go
nemesis.
somewhere like that, I'd rather just go to like Bob Evans.
Suited.
I think it's better.
It's all who's the manager.
Yeah, any of the
Nowadays,
those
it's got
spots
so
are great.
bad with labor, that's all.
And this goes around everybody, and the board pairs.
Check.
Family owned restaurant.
Yeah, there's
The strongest hand right now is Queen 5, and he gets Garrett gets the check mark by virtue of his queen. Certainly one of the tamest hands we've seen so far tonight.
What a smoker, Queen High.
And Queen High, yeah. The bear says you want a smoker.
And all the way to jump.
There's our chip count here so far. And while you were away, Dom, Shad has joined us in seat 1.
Oh, welcome to the table.
And DFG and Concrete Dave and Buddha have joined us on the chat.
Oh, beautiful.
Larry
Hello,
on there
everybody.
as well.
Hello, hello.
What's that? No, he took it.
So Garrett must have taken a little bump. He was up over 5K while I was gone.
Yes. And it actually went towards Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, I think they're all parked.
I told him he might take the day off.
Big Slick was in for 2, right? So
He
up
was in for
1100.
2. Yeah. So he's showing a 50% profit so far.
Yeah, I'll take that in the first hour.
He said a lot.
About 10 trucks down,
Shad
two at a
in
time.
position on the button, has an ace.
Or you know what?
Going to limp in, Electric Dad.
Impound will be full, buddy.
I'll rent my yard for
Call.
the impound.
You know,
Garrett checks his options, so a couple of tame hands in a row.
yeah, just
Knock it away.
$80 in the pot, four-handed.
And we have a ace,
Come out tired, ready to go.
9, jack board, couple of spades, Vic. Top pair for Shad.
It'll be growling.
Well, welcome to the table. Flop the best hand.
70.
I went back to driving the Durango down here. No, I was letting my buddy use it actually who I got that car from while he was waiting for his new car to get delivered, but trying to put all the long miles on there.
Nice hand for Shad. Take it down. Small
Yeah.
one, but they all add up.
Third hand for Shad, and he's won two of them.
I like that start.
Yeah.
Go to Michigan and then go.
How
to
you guys
Indiana.
feel about a round of straddles? Spice it up a little bit.
I'm good with anything, whatever you guys want.
One round of 40s, guys? No objections?
I'm okay.
Yeah, well, I know you're in, John, if we want to straddle.
Hey, we got a lot of the No Net Thursday of last Thursday on the message board. That was a great show last Thursday.
That was the opportunity right there.
It's almost like a celebrity wing of the No Net Thursdays. All we were missing was Pizza Frank and the OP.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
OG always looks so disappointed when he's got to fold two hands in a row.
Raise 125. Fold.
Garrett put some pressure on, try to take it down pre-flop. And they have switched back over to. Oh no, this was a straddle here from the Bear,
Got 8 of clubs.
and a raise from Garrett.
200, just see if you call.
Okay, you're out of position post-flop. Decides to raise. Take it down now. Worked out for him.
For $60.
Onward to the next hand. Slide that button over.
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, Michael, anytime you want to make that 3-hour drive, we appreciate it. If you want to come and play in the live stream or just come and play in a tournament, go to thereservepoker.com and check out all of our daily tournaments. We're open here 7 days a week with the exception of holidays. Speaking of holidays, though, the next big tournament here at the Reserve is New Year's Day, ringing in 2025 with a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in.
One time, everybody's straddling one time around the table, yeah. Yeah, just for one orbit.
We just had our 30K in a day, which we're doing the first Saturday of every month. That was this past Saturday.
These horses.
And we had a very good turnout. Exceeded the guarantee.
If you take that road toward the
OG John now pocket fours.
Toll Road. if you
There's
take the
a
road.
straddle. He's going to call the straddle, and there's one of the fours going in the muck. Car Wash Jeff with a mystery hand. Young Eric coming into the box to deal. And the call made from Car Wash Jeff.
Goes all the way from the point to Bowling Green.
And the Bear with the Nemesis. Now Rocco, pocket nines. He had straddled for 40,
Raise 225.
and he's going to raise it up to 225.
We definitely got some playable hands here. As they bump up the action.
Whatever the mystery hand, Jeff will let it go. OG making the call.
All right.
The Bear folding the Nemesis. Heads up action. Rocco versus OG John. Nines versus fours. Young Eric is going to bring us this flop.
Always flat fives many times.
500.
Pot size bet here from Rocco. 500. And non-believer OG coming along.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, not a terrible flop for fours.
Now the four
Rocco-
pairs.
Yeah, if Rocco keeps this bet up,
Fold.
he's going to take it down.
Yeah, 805 here for Rocco in
what-
profit.
I want to address something, Vic. Actually, my nephew just texted me, LU, and he was asking, hey, are those toys in the background for kids at Christmas? And we mentioned it earlier on the live stream, but just because we have a few more people that are tuned in mid-show, want to reiterate, yes, we are running Toys for Tots every week. Vic went in detail, so I'll give the short version. Basically, you have the chance to donate if you come in and play in the tournament.
Any tournament.
Any tournament. Till Christmas, $5 goes to that, or you could just make a normal donation. But if you want to donate from your house, if you're on your phone or tablet, there's a money sign next to the message board. Hit that money sign, and any amount you want to donate pops up on here. We record that, and we put 100% of those tips toward Toys for Tots right now.
Yes.
It's a great cause. We do 2 big charities a year. Toys for Tots right now around Christmas time, and then we raise money for our veterans around the 4th of July.
140.
Electric Dad's been pretty quiet. I like this timing from him with the 6-4 of spades, raising it up to 140. Big slick. And it's going to go all the way through.
Yeah, that road going from MGM out that way.
And a $70 profit there for Electric Dad.
It was under construction forever, but you can get pretty wide open.
We participate in the
Yeah, no, it's not.
Toys for Tots program every year. We're proud to do it and feel
Friday and
very grateful that we can do it, and we do that because of our customers. They enable that. Generous donations that we receive from our customers enable that. And so what we've done so far, getting started with that program, is to go out and spend some of that money so that we have the toys ready. There will be cash donation from that program. 100% of what we bring in goes out to local families through Toys for Tots and through sponsoring families in need this time of the year. And we're just so grateful that we have the opportunity to do that.
Oh, yeah. Definitely around the holidays, want to give back.
Probably.
I always say everyone a couple of years in their life is in a time of need, no matter who you are. Ups and downs.
Raise 120.
You from the Toledo?
The Bear
What part?
in position, raising it up with 7 deuce. Rocco coming along. OG coming along.
The 7
we-
deuce came in effect, Vic?
3 players.
We doing that?
I don't think so. I think the Bear just decided there was an opportunity to put some pressure on.
Oh, there's
And-
wow! What an action flop! Top pair for the OG, and then bottom 2 for the Bear. The 7 deuce hits.
Yeah, great timing here.
East. It's basically one side of the town.
125.
There's some condos out. Oh, what's
2 pair for OG and 2 pair for the Bear. Oh my goodness.
You talking the steak, Nancy Steakhouse?
Yeah.
I did
A raise after the check
I didn't know.
from OG John. So now this pot up over 1,000, just like that.
Yeah, that's basically Lewis.
King of Hearts on the turn.
Sylvania right there.
Yeah, Lewis.
Lewis
I
Phillips.
was down in Lewis.
2 pair versus 2 pair. What a cooler!
It's a port
Man,
place
700 is the bet from OG.
Jimmy's, no, fourth place.
I do know what you're talking
I
about.
lived in condos across from there for a lot of years until I retired.
Yep.
I was just wondering if the Bear can get away from this, and the look that he had on his face right there,
I
thinking,
sold 'cause of the market.
ooh,
What's that?
I sold because of the market.
I may not want to get in too deep here.
Yeah, there was nowhere decent in town.
Ace deuce, John?
Oh, I
It's all out in
I'm
the
not ready,
suburbs.
but yeah, I get it, yeah.
It was 8-9 miles, that was as close as I could get. For one to
Probably the biggest cooler hand of the night so far. We're witnessing right now. I mean, the stream is young, but
Yeah,
2 pair versus 2 pair.
quite young. We're going till 11:15 here tonight.
The front third.
Man, Bear's not
commercial rentals, and they all
jumping
left, so
for
we
joy.
put a little condo in there. Nice, really nice looking there. I think I paid him $1,000 a month, room service, getting the room done every day.
Very reasonable.
Yeah, it was a steal.
Fold.
Wow.
What a fold by the bear.
Yeah. Yep. He lets it go.
Ooh, that's not good. You have 4 or 5 of hearts or something like that then?
What's the river card?
I missed. Insane fold to you. You lose?
No.
No?
Yeah, no, shove. Ace 7. Ace 7.
Wow, and bear, both players flopping 2 pair gives away. His instincts have been on
I should have checked.
like crazy. The
You
last
raised the flop? I don't know.
4
If I
weeks
would've bet
especially.
small and then checked the river.
He's been bluffing at the right time, just made an insane fold.
Well, then I just fold. That's it.
Nice play by the bear. Can't say it enough. That very well easily could be the poker play of the night.
Good hand,
Yeah.
good hand. Man, you've been fucking flopping so good against it.
And interestingly enough, that Buddha should be on the live chat here and paying us all kinds of compliments, and we appreciate that so much. But in this particular hand, Buddha and I were just having this conversation last week, talking about, and I think Buddha put it this way, you can correct me, Buddha, that it's as much as the money you make on calls, it's just as important the money that you don't lose with folds. And there's a great example right there where that fold is just as important as calling for a big pot. I'm paraphrasing. I know Buddha can say it much more eloquently than I can. In the meantime, we're 4-handed going to the flop here, 480 in the pot.
Yeah, all types of ranges here.
Yeah.
We have a queen, king, 4 board, all spades. OG John, 7 deuces hitting. Just 2 pair on the last board. Now the flush here.
25.
Maybe it's a premium hand for the night.
And speaking of, you know, getting on a hand and not being able to get off, we're going to see here if Big Slick Rick, he's going to get well attached to this hand. He's got a gut shot and he's got the flush draw with the Jack of Spades. A bet from OG of 125 and a call from Big Slick Rick. So now heads up action.
Blank.
225.
And Rick gets out of the way, lets it go, doesn't stick around to chase that flush. And a profit of 485. So just what we were talking about.
7-2 again?
Did you see the smirk that OG had? He didn't show his cards where he just...
Yeah.
Big smirk thinking I just won with 7 deuce.
That was shit. That was shit.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Got you 40.
What's up game we play?
And Buddha pointing out that bottom 2 pair is a troublesome hand. Going back to the conversation from a couple of months ago.
I remember.
Yes.
I remember very well.
Okay, all right.
That, you know, I thought he was going to let that die out, but he just brings it back up.
Buddha says the losing hands where you don't lose the max are more important than the winning hands where you win the max.
Oh, the power of the Buddha getting philosophical on the message board. I like it.
If I was going to get a tattoo, that might be the one to get.
And Buddha's probably got a contact for you. He's not a tattoo guy, but he knows everybody.
3-handed here.
And we have a 7-3 deuce flop. Top pair for Garrett.
100. Call.
Electric Dad coming around with the bottom pair and now the board pairs.
Check.
2-7's really getting there, huh?
Check.
And Electric Dad now also with the flush draw. And the river doesn't change anything for Electric Dad. Garrett with the check mark by virtue of his 7.
Check. Check.
And I think they're going to check this to showdown, and they do. And Garrett takes down a profit of 190. Garrett starting with $2,000 tonight. At one point, went up above 5. On his way back up there again.
It's not you yet. Garrett.
You put 80 out there if you want.
Yeah.
Let's grab it, 40. Thank you.
Just do 7, might not take a spin though. Do 7s and 5s, I have more.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Right here. Cool.
Oh, I just told you it wasn't fucking your Chevelle too, and I still
King 9 now, suited for Rocco.
He was thinking about it, not about calling. Guarantee you he was not thinking about calling.
A little surprise right there, but it turned out to be the right move because
Yeah.
OG John with pocket aces now on the button. Shad with ace 10 in the small.
He's the only end of the world.
Just don't understand it.
Speaking of what we call around here these parts, the shimmy 10-8. Electric Dad going to call with that. Garrett's going to complete
My daughter does dance camp.
and come along with King 6 of clubs, and we're going to go 3-handed to the flop, 250 in the pot.
Hip hop.
Is that what
Yeah,
we go.
they do. Yeah.
3 players.
And we have a 5, 6, 7 board. Open and straight draw for Electric Dad. Garrett does get a piece of it.
40.
Garrett wants to see where he's at, betting right into OG's aces.
John's nervous. Call. Call.
And a call there from Electric Dad. Sometimes in that situation, Dad likes to put the pressure on. Here he's just going to call, and he's going to hit it big.
Check. 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 Check.
Oh, I thought that was a 9. Excuse me. There's the 9.
So
There's
now
the 9.
Electric Dad. Well, you read the future, Vic.
I guess.
You knew he would.
I don't do that very often.
Yeah, he rivered the straight with 5 cards to it on the board with the higher end.
205.
Yeah, DFG, I was projecting.
Frown face from Garrett. Just sad about that. But it was a blessing.
Cool. Call.
OG, not a believer, going to make the call. Hoping his aces hold up, and they do not. Electric Dad taking out a profit of 455.
Could almost hear Mark saying, "I told you so" in your ear. I told you so.
We have 8, 9.
You got aces?
The forces with Vic. I agree with DFG.
Well,
Thank you.
trust me, it comes and goes. Someday I'll learn to harness it.
Where's me?
Do 7, I'll do 7, so I can get down.
I thought it was good on the turn when you.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a Tuesday night staple of the Rumble at the Reserve.
Eights.
This is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. Our next live stream, also 5 hours, this Thursday. That's our regular Joe. I mean, that is our no-net Thursday, excuse me. That's a $1,000 buy-in and a 2-5 game. This week, we will, on Saturday,
Dirty game.
return to our regular Joe Poker Show. And that must be a misread. The bear is not folding aces pre-flop. But that is a 1-3 game.
140. Can you put your cards in the box?
Electric Dad, ace 9.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, rock, no.
Oh, gee, John raises it up.
Do you know if he's gonna bring the brown kitchen back here to those correct ones?
What do I do now? I got a whole rack right
Oh,
here.
gee, John, perhaps feeling the sting of those aces not holding up,
They gotta change them as they're doing them. You shouldn't.
making a good size early
Thank you.
I got a whole rack back here for
early bet there and gets everybody to fold.
They buy 'em off of me.
And if you're new to the live stream, we want to welcome you. We also like to find out where our viewers are from. One of our most loyal viewers on with us tonight, all the way from New Zealand, Kiwi Colleen. And unfortunately, sorry to hear that you are in the hospital right now, Kiwi. You are one of our loyal followers, and I know that everybody is cheering for you and rooting for you.
225.
Hope you do well very soon.
Call.
But prompts me to ask, where's everybody watching from tonight? Other than we know DFG is in his lazy boy.
Call.
We know Mr. Coffee's typically out in the doghouse. Three-handed now, 705 in the pot. And OG getting the best of this.
Yeah, premium hands pre-flop.
240.
Only one really flops it.
Fold.
Nine's down for the pair though. Only one over. But his, yeah, he's been on point. Also,
So-
just a reminder too, I had a question text to me. If you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. If we get 100 likes by the power hour,
Yes.
we are going to be Motor City Poker, who's a great friend of ours. Actually, Mr. D said he'll be tuning in at 9 o'clock,
Houses in the works right now.
and he will be donating a free poker swag to a winner on the message board. And right when the power hour starts, whoever's watching will be basically doing like a hashtag Rumble at the Reserve or something like that. And like I said, free poker swag available. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're at 43 likes, almost halfway to 100. We'll be giving away some free swag to somebody.
Yeah, we'll be doing a drawing for that. We have 2 hours now to get 57 likes, get us to at least 100,
5 games
as Dom mentioned.
All right, we just jumped up to 48. There we go.
Or they haven't even been
start.
having a 5-10 game. Absolutely.
Let's say
Nick-
we got enough people watching. Let's get up to 50 right now.
Yeah, Nick from Oregon. Marty
Call.
from Tawas, Michigan. I probably butchered that, although I looked it up just a few months ago. I may be doing some camping up there next summer. Kevin Ewing, the cheeseburger from Brewster, Ohio.
Always a pleasure when the cheeseburger's here.
4-handed going to this flop.
4+.
This one's a polite one.
Yeah, he basically, it's on his story too, and I reshared it. He's giving away either a free t-shirt or a hat. Your choice.
Okay. Jack 9 Ace Rainbow and check around to a free card.
He stayed for 4 days. I don't think I'd be divorced by the time I got home.
They got new wives, you get one.
Probably need more on there.
And the bear
Fold.
with the best of it so far. Jack 8.
Mail order bride, they're only 75.
Shad just hit a piece of it but decides to get out of the way, and Jeff folds. The win is a win. Bear with a profit of $60 and shows the jack.
Take it down.
You haven't seen anybody else back there.
Michael out there in Jefferson, Ohio. Gray says California.
Callie in the house.
All right.
That other girl.
Thanks for tuning in.
If you could go track it. Of course I said yeah. He was hunting on the Manley property, which is a property straight west.
Big Slick Rick, King 5, no dice.
Didn't want to deal with that.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
Pain in the ass.
like I was being babysat. It wasn't worth the hassle. I know you said it. No, tell me F off.
On the button, raising it up to 100. And Jeff, ace-9, quick fold there from the bear. And Rocco not coming along with a weak jack there.
Every time he fires 3 shots over his head.
Right? No lead.
He's a daddy's boy. Hell, he's 4 years old. Every time.
Yeah, thanks for that, Marty. My wife and I enjoy, we're still weekend warriors with our RV, Class C. We go camping quite often into the Michigan area. We like to target places that have bicycle paths nearby. And I brought, when Tawa came up a couple months ago, or I think it was around then, I brought that up to the other couple that like to camp with us, and the 4 of us decided we've never been to that part of Michigan yet. So I think we are definitely checking that out.
Car wash Jeff, ace jack suited and hearts, raise up to 100, just 1 black chip. That's all.
How many?
Casual.
Made like a little cabin in there.
The last one.
2 times, two hands in a row, Queen 3. This time it's suited for OG John, and he is going to call. So we're going to go heads up, both players with hearts.
Yeah, 230 in the middle.
20 acres, put a little cabin in there.
And we got an ace 5-6 board, top pair for car wash.
100. But I've knocked it. Oh, 10 doors.
But you good?
Fine, I had a blackjack though. Knocked on 10 doors asking to, huh?
No, asking to
Buy.
buy. Maybe not 10, but quite a few.
Doesn't cost anything to ask.
And the one I found, he was willing to sell. First thing he said, for the right price, everything's for sale. I knew it wasn't going to end well. He wanted farmland prices. I'm like, man, it's not worth 200,000 to me.
Under the gun for Shad. Needs 20 to call, and he is going to come in. There's another ace, but into the muck. Car wash Jeff calling with Queen Jack.
Yeah, Rocco.
Suited, 9-10 of diamonds. This is probably going to be a raise here from Rocco in position on the button, and he, nope, I'm wrong. So my powers of foresight here have seemed to dwindled. I thought for sure Rocco would raise that up, but we're 5-handed going to the flop.
And we got a deuce, jack, ace board, top pair for Shad. Well, good thing from what I've seen. Every time he hits an ace, he's by himself. He's had ace 3, now ace 9. Hasn't run into a bigger ace yet.
That's mine. Right off the
Big slick Rick,
right off the ass.
bottom pair. Looked like he was considering it. I think he was just dozing off in space there real quick. But a profit of $80 for Shad. We are 8-handed tonight. We prefer to be 9-handed, so we do have an open seat if you are interested. And you're within shouting distance here of the reserve. But if it's too late of a notification to get you over here, but you are interested in playing in our live stream cash games, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, it's as simple as giving us a call. The schedule is up on the wall. Emily can let you know what openings we have.
The old Queen 10 of hearts. Suited.
75. Fold.
Excuse me.
Queen Jack.
Call.
OG's going to bump this up. Make it
Out that way, but I don't know
75.
another area you can hunt. It's really
Call.
bad. You got
So
Oh, I'm
three-
sorry. I was a little behind in there. Electric Dad bumped this up to 75 with the Queen 10. OG John making the call, so Shad coming along with 7-5.
Yeah, mixing it up a little bit. Three-handed. And an open-ended straight draw for Electric Dad, initial aggressor. OG John does hit mid-pair.
and again, there's a road back there.
225 in the pot.
How do you get a deer? You gotta drag it a half mile back. We must have dragged a deer that way.
300.
Oh, we thought we were gonna miss him tonight. Shit. John,
Call. Call.
John said we're gonna bypass Eddie.
You don't know how much content I'm seeing you guys.
Now 825, just like that.
That's,
Blank for Dad.
my question is, Chuck, is there a lot of people that don't really know the concept of it? You gotta kinda have something on both boards to win.
I had already a guy. I got a flash. One card. That doesn't work, buddy.
So check, check.
Not only
Here comes
do
the
they not
river.
understand the two board concept,
Oh, and there it
they're
is.
having trouble
Free card gets him there.
grasping the Omaha concept.
If I wasn't playing
Electric
tonight,
Dad hitting the straight.
We doing buff hunting here?
No. if I wasn't playing this, I would've been out there.
OG bets out 300.
Board bump.
If I wasn't dealing this,
That one
Takes the
guy
pot up over 1,000.
Vegas, that was just fun to watch, because there was a 25 and $100 and $500 chips.
When I went the miles, he was played it a little bit.
And will this be better than just a min click? Looks like it.
I could play it for hours if I just ran.
Here comes the raise.
Going for the jugular.
I love
800.
Omaha.
Makes it 800.
Pretty brutal.
And a call there.
5 card compound.
And a $1,250 profit there for Electric Dad. Nice pot.
Yeah. Breaking it in.
Yeah, we were playing
Getting a little bit of a comeback now.
Anthony R says 2 more cards and I'm in, meaning he'd like to be in a PLO game,
Yeah, he was first.
4-carded game, and what a coincidence we happen to have tonight. Kind of a rarity for us, but Tuesday night's tournament, and there is a shot of the main room 5 tables for a $30 buy-in bomb pot tournament. $20 rebuys.
Good. Got any gun in your head?
Now don't fuck it up, all right?
And as I look at the clock, it looks like there's still time to get in that if you're nearby. And got a dealer change.
So it's all non-Omaha players playing Omaha.
Fast Eddie coming in.
So do the blinds double every time? So by the end, it'll probably be a push man. What's that?
What is it about?
90. Is it a tournament too?
Sounds fun to me.
Bless you, buddy. And we have some action pre-flop brewing right here.
Should've done it on a Wednesday or something.
Bear made it 90. So we got 5 players now going to the flop. 460 in the middle. Little sweetener. And we have a 6, 9, 10 board. Car wash Jeff, top pair in control at the moment.
250.
250. 250. Sold.
400.
400. Call.
And Big Slick Rick sticking with him for 400 on the turn. That gives Car Wash 3 of a kind.
Six. Call.
310.
Really hoping you didn't have any of that.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick basically tell him, didn't think he had any of that. Car Wash Jeff's going to profit 1,600. One of the biggest pots of the night. Up over 42.
Just Jared. He's the only one.
You still messing around at that car wash?
Uh-huh.
Did you do any volume Sunday? When it was sunny and sunny?
Yeah, we were actually busy that day.
What do you call busy?
I mean, like,
50 an hour, 60 an hour?
no, I would say for that right there.
Big Slick
I think we
Rick trying to
actually
make the hero
we did
call.
312 cards on that.
Oh, Eddie.
Missed it, guys. 2 cards came out.
Even Buddha yells out on the message board, "No, Rick."
No, I'm completely.
Where were you?
Everybody loves Big Slick Rick.
Cards.
Yeah, 1 in Adrian, 2 in Marion, and 3 in Toledo.
So you don't want to let those go.
I didn't know what they were.
Oh, you didn't?
Until
So
I
you
saw it.
didn't?
No, I didn't see them.
15 new ones built since I started.
Where is that at, though?
Toledo
I'd
Geo
wanna
in the
see
house.
one in
Geo, hope
Adrian,
you're having a good
one
night, sir. Thanks for tuning in on this fine Tuesday. Rumble at the Reserve.
Sequoia Central.
Live on YouTube.
One across
Hit that like and
Taylor
subscribe. We're
Field.
doing
what's
a
messed up
giveaway
about car washes in
with Motor
general?
City Poker, giving away either a t-shirt or a swag hat. Your choice.
Like, depending upon the
If we
vehicle
hit
going in
100
and out,
likes, and if we get 100 likes by the power hour, that will happen immediately.
I mean, the key is prepping them. I get it. Okay, I know what you mean. Because you're fussy like me.
I mean, oh, yeah, I mean, it's,
I put out too good a product for what I charge, but now I know that in hindsight. Now they're up to $10 a wash now. I call them.
Call.
I've usually bought a package.
Car Wash
full
Jeff,
here,
smooth
like,
calling
that's
with
usually
King Jack.
Where do you go? Lubeck's out at Lewis there? He's got a hand.
There's one right, yeah, I did that one when I was in Point Place. I don't have one at the moment, but I just bought a new truck about
Yeah, I mean, that's what's,
a couple months ago.
I mean, the
but yeah.
biggest go
105.
crazy is the monthly plan.
OG John bumps up to 105.
I
Call.
mean, it's like,
They give a half a wash.
like
they
the
don't
whole top is dirty and I mean, it's bad.
I like touch free, and it's hard to get
Call it
good
touchless.
ones of those.
I would rather have
Touchless,
touchless because I got black, but
The problem with touchless is the temperature goes up and down. You gotta change the chemical. Like in the spring, say it's 30 in the morning with a 20-degree wind chill, and it goes to 50.
Call.
Use a lot of chemicals.
Ones that waste, waste.
And if you don't have a conveyor, you can't run any volume. I mean, touchless with a conveyor makes sense.
So now three-handed.
But these where you slide back
We got
and
a
forth,
king
it takes
7,
5,
10
6
board,
months to do it.
couple of spades, gives Shad the nut flush draw. Open-ended straight draw for Electric Dad, open-ended straight draw for OG John. The flop of the draws, Vic.
125.
You could say big hand alert even though we don't have a pair.
I know. I mean, particularly if this is certainly ripe for some fireworks.
See, they take good care of you now?
575.
Right.
Yes, and here comes the fireworks. Electric Dad's going to drive this draw action here.
Car wash rich right now.
Yeah.
But they built a bunch since I sold out.
I got 2 more people to go.
Those wires that went in.
Call.
Wow.
You're still busy.
Just like that, 1,600 in the pot, and it's about to be over $2,000 if Shad makes this call, chasing his flush draw,
It's a lot of wash.
the nut flush draw.
Was that higher than Tommy's?
Yeah.
It hate to have your water bill.
The more the water bill, the better.
Yeah.
That's, unfortunately, that's how it works.
I'm all in.
They've cut the water back a lot, but they still do a pretty good job. But they're
And look at this.
I would
Talk
so
about
like to do
fireworks.
it.
Shad decides to go all in on his draw.
The little wells runs out. I didn't want so, you know, when you go.
What a move here.
Your seals and
Hey, you're on the nut flush draw. He doesn't know it, but he actually has the best made hand. At
He,
the moment.
and right now, you're right.
Say sigh.
You know, they're big. They got 100 units, so it's all about bottom line.
45.
In my mind, pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered.
Yeah,
15,
Keep it to where you
45.
can make some money, don't try to kill it. But I like what you're doing though.
Yeah, that thing. It's a good store. I miss some of the people, but not all the headaches. Not the headaches.
I'm over it.
You retired?
No, but I'm over it.
You're done. You're still going through
I
the.
have a few employees.
What business you in?
Construction and Airbnb and a couple other things. I do a little
Has Airbnb fell off a little bit?
Not for us, because we capture a certain market, and we get them in these big $1 million houses and deck them out and put video games and pool tables and hot tubs and cold plungers and anything you can think
Zoom in
of.
when I
In
bounce off
Toledo
your eye
here?
socket.
No. We're sticking around North
in real
Carolina
close.
right now.
Watch
Resort.
Yeah,
You
and
ain't seen this on a stream yet, buddy.
Good spot.
The new
We-
video.
we-
What is the total bet? 1545.
The smaller places though,
Had the most
where you're
views.
like 200-300
That
a
would get the
night.
most views.
Not worth dealing
It's a
with.
pain in the butt.
Yeah, Doug Poke Mike put in another video.
I mean, it's cool if you're making 80 grand a year and you can pull
You got
down
another incident on the
10.
reserve.
The longer they stay, the better the rate for them.
Well, if you stay during the week, we drop our price from weekend prices to weekday prices. So yeah, you save maybe 30% on a weekday. But these are houses you want to have 10 or more people to take. At least 8, because they're expensive.
Pretty interesting hand, huh? And you see the sign on the wall, no toys at table. Coming, that's gonna come in.
It's like telling somebody they can't have something kept that hurts.
Keep kicking around, maybe we'll find something out there fixable.
Yeah. It'll come along. I'm going into retirement.
Phil, you already retired from one job.
I'm gonna fold. Fold.
Now we're the OG.
Wow.
And actually, OG's status now raises a little bit in this hand with the fold from Electric Dad.
If I was last
He's gonna.
He
keep
doesn't
it
necessarily
honest.
know that, but he's making the call.
Jack Queen. Call. Jack Queen.
That makes it a $4,000 pot. So far, the pot of the night.
Two spades out there.
Yeah, 2 spades are.
6 outs
I feel
for
like that's what
OG
he
John.
does. I knew he was on.
None of them
I
spades.
already know half. A couple of my outs are.
But the number of total outs significantly less had
Said that a while ago.
Electric Dad made this call as well. So those are the cards that Shad has
I mean, we made
to
him do
dodge
good, they
because
said that already before.
by virtue of the ace, he is in the lead.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have just
Yeah,
told him to
guys,
flip his hand
I don't
over.
know what the rules are for the two because different rules are on different days, so I just wanna make sure. Normally it's been, so I just wanna make sure.
All right, and here we go. Open end straight draw versus a flush draw ace high, currently in the lead. 4,000 in the middle.
Eddie gives us this beautiful shot there. The board pairs.
1 and 1
not
only
do it.
card left.
Oh, thank you so much. Look at this ace high.
And
You're the
ace
one
high.
doing all three of us.
Exactly, Electric Dad. Ace high, taking down the pot of the night.
Shad up to 4K.
What was it?
Shad, yeah, he's up 100%. Started the night with $2,000.
Well, yeah.
Either got a full
Or full.
They had two cards.
Or full.
They've literally,
Or full. It wasn't your only
they've
option.
literally
I have
made
two-
us
I have
do
two
it
options.
on
To
like
me,
multiple
the way I
occasions.
play it,
It's
my only
like-
option. I'm already in for over 100. You go over 5. I got
100?
nut.
100?
Alright, yeah, but you already went over the top. I got
100.
the nut. I got the nut.
I got 6 and he
called.
calls?
Obviously, it was a good choice.
Yeah.
I'll stick with my choice.
Well, keep playing that choice.
No problem. Keep giving me the nut draw with
Big
some
line,
more
right?
cards.
No, I hear you. That's
You
a
know what
good-
I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
not, it's
it
not
is
like
what
I
it
was
is, but
chasing down something bogus.
that's unlucky, I promise you.
That's fine.
Yeah, the ace gets you out of jail too. I mean, you
Don't get me
didn't need
wrong,
it
we're
there.
both on a draw.
So,
I'm
and
surprised
And
on
you
that.
got top
I thought
cards.
you had trips or something, probably.
If I got trips, are you?
Some interesting
I didn't have
conversations
trips,
going
so
on.
you're sitting there when I'm thinking, I don't have trips. I would have found out real quick if I had trips.
Back to the action now. OG John, 7-5 of hearts,
call.
Give me top pair.
coming in for the 20.
I really felt like it was
Shad almost looked like he just wants to see if the heater continues playing the 9-3 of
I,
diamonds.
yeah, why not? Really, you're up 100% right now. You're in position.
I can raise, Kurt.
No raise, and Jeff says, I can raise, can I? Jeff is a delight at this table, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, a lot of love for the car wash, Jeff.
So we know in the future, we gotta turn our cards up if we're both all in? Is that it?
Yeah, that's been the rule, but I prefer like not doing it, but that's what they said.
I don't care what, it just so,
Yeah, I thought
just so we know.
You
It's
see,
bad luck.
still
To be
Everyone's
forced.
card
it's
should
out
be
flopped by OG.
Sure,
OG,
obviously,
pick it up.
you wanna show it.
The thing is,
That's
they
how I
said-
felt.
Middle
I felt
pair
like it
here.
was
Show the
okay,
crowd.
but-
Aren't you
I
feeling
was
the
told
game
here,
trending up though with the
1.5.
action, Vic?
Yeah, I guess that's, yeah.
He said the crowd gets the crowd.
They do. Like, they know as soon as the cards are dealt.
I would say you guys should discuss that prior to being
Right.
the game starting.
Yeah,
Well, it's either a rule or it doesn't.
set the
If it's a
precedent.
rule, it's a rule.
But if it's a table
Just
house
because someone
rule,
at the
it's
table
table
tells
house
you,
rule.
look
Yeah,
at
but
me,
yeah, what's the rule?
that don't mean you should flip your
Fair
card.
enough.
be
I
the-
just,
you
you
should
guys
ask-
obviously
you should
played
ask
together.
the
If
people
I
like
was
that.
new, I
They don't
wouldn't
take
have just
consistent,
done
so
it. I'm a
We ain't
big
played
boy,
all
I
that.
mean, I don't like
I
being
ain't
told
really
and stuff when I'm in a big
I said,
hand.
to save anything, is you should get to talk about it before.
Play your hand and then.
But considering
Maybe
I'm
ask that-
new, I'm
maybe
just
ask
gonna,
that.
I'm just gonna be polite and say, okay,
I,
that's what you guys do.
listen, I'm going
So,
by like what I've witnessed them
That's
make
the
people
only
do
reason,
on like a
yeah.
bunch of different times. So like,
That's probably the right thing to do.
Show,
He should have.
that's what I'm saying.
He did, yeah, it's all good. It's
Definitely,
all-
yeah, I understand that,
But
but
I understand why.
it's more about like the presentability, like for the stream.
Get it.
And not that it was bad, it was plenty good, just as good as mine.
You're right.
I understand.
So that's fine.
I felt
We're not
better
doing
when
it.
he didn't wanna
Both
turn
Both of
it
us
out.
called it, you're even drawing last.
Rocco now bumping up to 60 with King Queen
Well, probably
suited.
would've won us both calling, to be honest with
That
you.
would've been insane, honestly, I would've been tripping, but,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought John was just gonna.
If I was last to act like he did, if I was last to act like he was, I would've called it.
Garrett making the
I really
call
would- I really
in a
would.
unique
I
way.
believe you, especially after
Especially
a
the way cards are
$600
running.
bet, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I
you're
made a
pretty committed
$600.
at that point,
Yeah, you ain't
right.
lying, I'm,
3 players.
you ain't kidding them.
Right.
Shit.
I mean, especially after it's been raised.
I normally don't bet 600 and lay my hand.
That's why I-
That was a raise on top of a raise as
You
well.
ain't lying,
so,
I know, I get it. I thought real
We
long.
have
I
a
thought
ace,
long time for a
8,
minute.
I know.
deuce board, all diamonds.
check. And check.
Nobody with one in their
And
hand.
I'm drawing to the nut without the spade.
Check.
I really felt like you were on spades though.
Yeah.
Check.
I really did. And I just didn't, I don't know.
Check.
And the bear with his 2 pair of 8s and deuces folds even with 4 diamonds out there.
75.
The amount of your bet.
Looks like Garrett's putting on his bluffing shoes.
Yeah, I probably would have done that, you know what I mean? Considering what I had, what the bet was, I was already going. And I had 2 cards coming, I figured, yeah, I'm going.
Sure.
That's, you know.
Well, you got the nut draw, I mean, I get it.
Right.
I had the nut draw. I had the nut draw too, but the spade don't come, but I mean, I get it. That's why I thought real hard.
For sure. Well, you made a good decision.
I already know if you're on the nut, I already know if you're on the nut draw, I'm behind anyways. Even if I don't hit my card, I gotta hit my card without a spade, I mean.
Right.
So that's why I felt.
with that raise.
Plus, he's behind me.
Didn't take me for trouble.
If I was last to act, I probably would have called you. I really would
Yeah,
have.
John can go all in and really put the squeeze on you.
No, he was last to act.
Jared can't open chop.
He was last to act.
I ripped it too
John
high
was
up.
last to act. I don't blame him for calling.
I ripped it too high up.
I really don't. He already had 6 in, man. I mean, I just didn't like being in the middle. A little squeezing and fold when I started it. That's what I get for starting.
That's how it goes.
That's what I get for starting it, though.
All right, pocket fives for the
Okay,
OG.
I'm gonna start it again.
Bumps up to 60.
Fired up.
Couple of folds. Electric Dad gets a suited king, so let's see a flop.
Call.
Garrett also coming along, juicing it up. Bear waking up with ace jack suited.
I got 390. Fold. Call.
Three bet up to 390 from Bear. OG with the call.
Thanks for saving me $350.
I hear you.
Keep going.
I wouldn't come.
Oh, you got a tree stand out there, or?
It's like a tripod,
450.
freestanding.
So it's nothing too confusing.
Yeah,
Just
cruising
survive.
my uncle's woods, he has a 13. Made it out of wood, insulated, put a heater in there. It's
Yeah,
like
there's a blue wires over there.
10 4 7. And the jack hits on the turn for the Bear.
Must be season. I've been hearing
18-20 in the middle now.
shooting all
Check.
around.
Got 850.
Bear switching it up, checking over to the OG.
Call. Check.
Ace jack.
Queen hits on the river, slows the players down. Bear takes down the pot. Over 3,500 in there. Gets an $1,800 profit. Nice hand for the Bear. Big Jim in the house. And thank you for that, Big Jim. I'm going to make a little adjustment. Hopefully that sounds a lot better, more clear.
Brought a couple extra waters. Anybody wants one?
We only got one right there, right?
What's that? Oh, I did not.
Water in that fridge there.
Oh, never mind.
Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We are doing a Motor City Poker swag giveaway. If we get 100 likes by the power hour. We are at 58 likes right now. A couple of folds around the table. Nothing too spectacular to get excited about. Seeing these hands. Ooh, and as I say that, pocket aces for the Bear on the button. Rocco, Jack 10 suited. So So three-handed. About top set for the Bears. Squadouche for everybody else. Don't hog it all.
$40.
Pretty inviting. 150 in the pot. Bear just bets 40. That is it. Basically saying, come on in, the water's
I
warm.
can't wait to see that.
Takes down the pot.
You wanna know the truth?
No, I
me out
don't, I
here.
don't know.
You don't wanna know now?
Nope,
Why,
I already know the truth.
What is it? What do you think I have?
Nothing.
I said aces.
You got a set?
Yeah, I said aces.
He's not bluffing.
Yeah. I didn't put you on. I guess that's why you got 40.
Forget, said aces.
Nothing or
You'll see it
everything?
later.
Nice. Wow. I didn't put you on another. Very nice hand.
Nice. Small pot. Better than losing, wasn't
I hear you.
40.
40. Oh, got 140. Oh,
Full.
Rocco, Jack 10 suit again. Not feeling it this time for 140. Big Slick Rick coming in.
call. Call.
And so is OG John with Motown suited. Shad says, well, I have a pair. Let's try to set mine. 560 in the middle, four ways. And we have a 394 rainbow board. Pocket sixes are the best hand currently. Checked around the Garrett.
350.
Nice hand for Garrett. The bluff works. Gets sixes to fold. Breaks in the pot. Another day in the office. There's the outer table with our bomb pot tournament going on. Double board. That is the tournament. If you want to do a little D-Gen gambling, $30 buy-in, $20 rebuys, get it in there. Fun times. See Big Papa, a.k.a. Mike, in the top right corner there. Saw Jackie in there too. The Flynn's trying to take another tournament down.
Just 5.
No, it's 10-20.
10-20?
We just got rid of one blind.
We started off playing only 6-handed, so we just started 2 blinds and never switched it back.
Because I was dealing the anti-pyramid out there. Bring it all in. 60.
Making you work hard out there? Sweat.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, but
Rather play on that field.
exactly.
I hope they do it again one day. I quit.
Yeah. 1K buy and buy.
That works for me too.
What's the buy-in tonight? $20.
I'm sure there's a lot of rebuys.
All right, four-handed, 260 in the middle. $60 was the price tag. Electric Dad started this, and he flops an open-end straight draw on a 3-8-6 board. Top pair for Garrett.
And like, what time is it right now?
8:30.
In like 15, 20 minutes? Okay. If you don't, okay. Thanks.
1:30. How do you handle your time, sir? Property management people?
Management companies and cleaners. It's the only thing we really do is deal with customer service.
130 is the bet.
Texts.
Garrett,
And we make phone calls once in a while.
top pair,
Pretty simple stuff.
Call.
making the call.
Just looking for a better place.
Big
to
Slick
do it
Rick,
all the time, you
2
know.
overs.
Find a lot of places that-
And he's going to come along.
What do you like to say, Vic? Getting sticky with it?
He is definitely getting sticky with the ace-queen here.
Now the 10, which is a great card for Garrett. Now he blocks the straight from Electric Dad if the 7 comes.
Check around.
They check around. Here comes the free card.
And he gets a Electric Dad. Initial razor, did a C-bet. He's checking again.
He's checking it.
Trying to induce a bluff here.
Check. 500.
Oh,
Oh, it
and
worked.
it works. The check works. Electric Dad. I think he's concerned about that club on the river.
Wow.
And he lets it go.
Big Slick Rick, if he gets Garrett to fold this. Oh, wow. 2 players to fold the hand. Big Slick Rick with ace high. Getting a straight to fold.
And he doesn't
Pair
show.
the fold.
He doesn't show.
The vet tournament champion. Staking
Yes.
his claim to the cash world.
As Larry says, stone cold bluff there.
Oh, wow.
Playing with some moxie.
If it was a non-suit, I would have been in, obviously, but yeah. I had to go straight there. I didn't have to think too hard there.
Go ahead. Just
It's
depressing.
pretty easy.
I thought I was good until that. I just had better days, but I had straight draw on the turn.
Call.
Rocco picking up pocket queens here.
125.
Going to raise it up to 125. OG coming along with Queen Jack. Quick folds there from seats 1 and 2, but a call there. Suited ace for Garrett.
Yeah, the aggression's going up. Certain players are getting a little sticky, like Vic likes to say.
Yeah, Barrett feeling like the bear feeling like he's
Four-handed.
priced in, going to make the call.
Yeah, I don't. Nothing.
And look at that, 2 pair for Garrett. Ace, king, 5, couple of hearts.
Meat in the freezer.
But is it crazy to think a gut shot for the OG is almost comparable to 2 pair for any other player, any other human in the whole world?
Right.
It's a blank on the turn. Does give the bear a gut shot. I don't think we're going to see a cheap turn here.
280.
Garrett checking the 2 pair. Bear betting out 280. Rocco not getting married to the queens. And a smooth call here from Garrett.
Oh, Over 1,000 in the middle, 1 card to go. And it's a king. Scare card for Garrett right now as he has kicker issues. Just playing the ace. Aces and kings with the 7 out there.
$7.60. Bad river for me.
And Garrett, again, back-to-back laying down the best hand.
Oh, he shows.
And the bear is going to show and take down a profit of 668.
That's what I was shooting for. I'm waiting for that moment.
The bear with the
I
bluff.
was like,
You've seen him make the proper
Like yours
laydowns.
try to set
You've
me
seen
up.
some successful bluffs.
Bad river for you, ultimately.
Some good value
Well,
bets.
Makes you do for you.
A Neapolitan ice cream version at the poker table. You get all the flavors. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. You name it, he does it. Are you a sugar cone guy or regular?
Trying to set you up.
Or waffle?
The cake cone.
would have worked if
The
river
cake
was a
cone.
brick for
Oh, that's
sure.
the regular cone is the cake
Oh,
cone.
is that what it's called? The regular cone? The cake
Yeah.
cone? So
That-
you're the regular cake cone guy?
I am. I
Okay.
am.
Clearly, you had to use call with the old aces up there.
I do like the waffle. I think it's just
Yeah,
because
he
I
was
can store
calm,
more
right?
ice cream in it, though, to be honest with
That,
you.
I was going to say, that probably is a good reason. Big Slick Rick cement mixer. No thanks. OG with an ace coming along.
225.
Electric Dad. 10-9 right into Garrett's ace king. Garrett needs 205 to complete, and he does.
Yeah, I
Now a
passed on
suited
2
ace
goes,
here
went
for
to
Jeff.
Didn't say anything the rest of
Had limped in with it, but he's going to fold.
Is that your first day out you did?
it. What's that?
The bear
Yeah, first
folds,
day out, I passed on 2 does.
and the
Didn't
OG.
say anything the rest of the week.
I did that 2 years in a row. I'm
Now.
sick this time.
Shad coming along with Queen 5 of clubs, and we've seen a lot of clubs so far,
How far are they making?
but nobody with a pocket pair going to this flop. 940 in the pot pre-flop.
Tried to get
Juicy.
it to 100.
Tarantula Nicks in the box giving us this flop, and here it comes.
It's 300 feet.
You got a scope.
We have a 10-7-3 board in Vic. Electric Dad
What are you hauling?
out flopping everyone.
Yeah, he's got to love this flop.
But the gun, the scope, the gun is capable of shooting up to 300 yards. But I would never shoot
No
that.
shotgun will go that far.
It's a rifle.
940 in the pot.
They changed.
Certain
That's
caliber.
600.
It's gotta be straight wall.
6, yeah. Straight certain fire.
And he takes it down.
Yeah, nice pot there. A profit of 715. Gets aggressive at the right time.
And again, he's up over 3K. He's been going up and down, but he's getting active. We've seen this. Electric Dad is kind of getting a reputation of being a second half player on this live stream. If he's going up and down, it means he's probably going to be getting paid off later on. Normally, it normally turns out to be a good thing for him.
You see one.
And if you're just joining us, the reserve here, our Tuesday night stable rumble at the reserve. A reminder about tonight, little special. We get down to when we get to the power hour, almost an hour away from. If we are at 100 likes, we've got Motor City Poker donating a piece of swag, and we'll do that by virtue of just a drawing of our participants here on the chat board. So do what you can. Get us to 100 likes if you haven't done that yet.
I got
Right.
one from you.
40?
And there's a min click from Shad in the cutoff with Queen Jack.
240 for sure.
Garrett's going to complete with the deuce 3. And now a 3-bet here from Car Wash Jeff, King 9 of hearts. Makes it 240. He senses some weakness. there's a call. Garrett thinking, well, I'm up 100% right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see. One, it's the dirty diaper.
Let's see a flop here with the dirty diaper.
He's doing it for the people, Vic. He's doing it for the people. We always want to see 1 or 2 dirty diaper hands. And we have a 9-6-10 board. Open end straight draw for Shad. Pair of 9s for Car Wash Jeff.
I'm sorry, I just checked out.
600.
Garrett getting aggressive here. Betting out 600.
And Car Wash Jeff looks like, you know, I don't want to believe him here. Look on his face, at least. The mannerisms he's projecting.
I got you, that's close.
I'm not sure if that's the price tag Shad wants for a straight draw. It was just over 700 in the pot. He bet 600. Heads up. Probably would prefer right around 325.
See it?
And Garrett takes it down. Shows the dirty diaper. Asks if he wants to see it. Obliges.
I was worried about him calling in. You were thinking of, oh shit.
Always some action here on Tuesday night, but I've got to say, Tom, that this has a little bit different feel tonight. We are seeing a lot of bluffing going on, not like
Yes.
we don't see bluffing on Tuesday night or any other night that we're here for the live stream, but it feels like it's a little more than usual.
Vic, I'll be flat out just straight to the point, too. I think the first hour of this live stream started off really slow.
Yes. Yeah.
Really slow. Slower
Compared.
than normal.
Yeah.
Compared to, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, once we got past that hour, the action's been great. And like you said, a few huge bluffs going on here. And a couple of shows, a couple of players decided to just throw them in the muck, underneath the radar.
No, I did not.
We also saw a back-to-back sequence where we saw 7 deuce flop 2 pair in a cooler situation to a higher 2 pair. Then gets played the very next hand by OG John
He was on a
and flopped a flush with the 7 deuce. So we even had a 7 deuce run tonight.
Yes.
Like, man, what do I do now? To surrender or do I?
surrender or go for it.
OG's going to raise it up to 105, early position with King Queen.
I thought about it. I almost did, but
The bad part is.
And the bear, pocket tens for the second time tonight.
Only had like 1,000 left.
did you?
And he's just going to make the call.
Seat open here. All right.
Well, that's what
10s
we were
versus
thinking.
King Queen.
Tell Jim to you're busy.
We got a ace-6 king board. Rainbow flop.
How's the bomb pop tournament going?
210 is the bet. Bear's going to let it go pretty quickly.
Yeah. I think that's the second time Bear has been in a hand with 10s. And the first time there was a king queen on the flop. Now this time ace king on the flop. 10s are really the only hand tonight that hasn't been treating well.
I was hoping.
So I got a topic of a conversation I'd like to bring to the chat because I'm really interested in feedback here. We saw a couple hands ago where Garrett made a big bet, and then Car Wash Jeff looked over and said, what are you playing back? And his response is one of a few different responses when you get that question, and he kind of shuffles through and says, I got about blah, blah, blah. Other times people will take their entire stack and kind of move it forward so the person can see. And then other times the response is no response, like just to stare off into space or glare back. And I'm just curious, when you're in that situation, say you're Car Wash Jeff's situation, and you ask for that information,
75.
which is to get information,
You still in the painting business?
is there anything that a player would do that would indicate you that that's a tell, that either they're weak or very strong when you're asking that question?
1,500.
We'll get back to that in a minute. In the meantime, we got a big hand brewing here, because the Bear picks up pocket nines with a 3-bet to 350, and now a 4-bet from Rocco with pocket jacks to 1,500.
I actually got a real hand this time too.
And Rocco has the table image of making that bet, probably with big pair, maybe even bigger than jacks, and pays off, and he gets a profit there of 465. So do you make that move very often, Dom, where you look at somebody and you'll say, what are you playing back?
No.
You don't do that very often. I don't really do that very often either.
No.
But I'm just curious, because we see that as dealers.
Yeah,
And then we see several different responses that come from the player that's asked that question.
And I think it works for at least 50% of the poker community. And this goes back to when we talk about different styles, different tactics, and whatnot when you play. Me personally,
Yeah.
I like to be as quiet as possible, even if I am betting or calling and whatnot.
Okay.
Give away the least amount of information as possible.
And I do a lot of painting.
Under the gun with pocket queens, now OG John making it 115, Jack 10 for Shad. He's going to come along.
Just want to rewind real quick as this hand's going on, though. Don't want to overlook what we just saw. Again, Bear dodging disaster. Again, the proper fold with pocket nines.
Yeah.
When another opponent had queens.
With a 4-bet.
It's almost like he's got a game genie from the old school Nintendo that he's playing. I mean, he's that on tonight. I have a lot of respect for his game right now.
In the meantime, we've got a pot of brewing here. 365 pre-flop, ace queen versus queens versus Jack 10.
How much you charge for a normal house?
7, 7, 10. And this is a trouble flop for Shad. Because OG John still has the goods.
In this area I'm talking, so it's more 650 to $10 a foot.
Bets out 125. And as you mentioned, that's troublesome for Shad.
Clientele doesn't care about cost.
Yeah,
They want it done right.
They already know what they're seeing because they're walking through things that happen.
Now the 5.
Doesn't change much.
Yeah, squadoosh, really.
OG John checks it.
200.
Shad, every reason to believe that he's got the best hand right now.
I don't blame him.
Oh, and the case queen coming on the river. OG John, full house, is going to check it. And Shad does not take the bait. Check, check. OG absolutely hoping that Shad would bet out there, but still takes down a nice pot, 575 in profit.
I saw you with 2 queenies last week, John. I think I saw you with 2 queenies last week. One on the board. Is there a pair on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's fine.
Marge, thank you for that input there. We'll, James, if you take a look at the chip count, looks like we need some adjustments made. OG John certainly with more than 2390 in front of him. Could be that there was an add-on that did not get recorded.
Yeah, I think he's got some 500 chips.
And again, thank you for that feedback.
Yeah, OG needs to actually put those 500 chips in the front of his stack. I don't know if he's doing that yet, or make them visible.
I was up at like 8
We'll
o'clock.
base it on
I didn't get the best of like
what you do.
noon.
I think
I went home, went to sleep about 7:30. I got up at 2:30, and then went and played 11 hours of PLO.
Yeah, I
Oh,
went right to the shop.
That's
Where's
it.
that at? Where's the PLO at?
Up in Michigan.
You talking MGM?
Private game.
I got
50.
The bear
I even call it.
raising to 50 with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Rocco coming along. Big Slick Rick, no thanks in the small blind.
But I was like so tired, but when I got in bed, I was too tired to fall asleep.
OG John coming along,
I used
three-handed,
to
going
get
to
like
the
that.
flop.
If I get that tired
We got some
now, I'm too
sharing
tired to
going
fall
on here.
asleep, no longer exists for me. That used to be a thing. It's no longer a thing.
Jack 9 ace. Rocco does hit the best of this. I'm sorry, the bear.
No, yeah.
Has a
that
better
used to
kicker
have
with
to
the
be.
queen
I'm
jack.
like that.
now compared to when I was.
And he checks it.
Just blank out.
150.
Rocco betting out 150. OG John quickly gets out of the way. And there's a call from the bear. Not much to look at there on the turn. Check, check. Free card. Here comes the river.
Ooh.
Oh, and Rocco now. 2 pair. $460 in the pot. Making a bet, pot size bet, 400.
Kind of close.
We paint all over the country or mostly over the
I actually just.
Profit of 260 there for Rocco.
Years. Went to Montana about a year prior to that. Been to Hawaii, Alaska. I've flown across the. I mean, yeah.
Appreciate it.
My biggest houses were in, like, biggest dollar, biggest houses were in Hawaii.
Motor City Poker, thank you very much for typing that in there. And we do have a number of people that will join the live stream, but perhaps they've got other things going on and they won't have the sound on, so they might not be aware that at 10:15, with an hour to go, the power hour, if we get to 100 likes, Motor City Poker is giving away a swag, either a hat or a shirt. Am I right about that? Was that
Yep,
right?
he gave the option of either a T-shirt or a hat.
And we're going to do that with a roll of the bucket here. We'll explain that in a little bit, but the first thing we need to do is get to 100 likes so that we get that donation.
World first before I started traveling the United States. I'd never been to Yellowstone. This is the coolest shit in the world.
Electric Dad, under the gun, Ace King.
Very few things rival that.
175.
Raises it up to 175.
I tell you what, though, Colorado's beautiful.
It's great. Amazing.
The Mount Montrose, and, I mean,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous.
I like it there.
165 for OG to call. Jack 8 of hearts, and he does.
And I like that.
Back over to Shad.
They're all happy out there.
Gets out of the way, so we're heads up going to the flop.
You'll get, if you get
Different
man.
class of
Got this
people.
weird feeling about the Jack 8 suited that OG John's holding.
No kidding.
We'll see. Oh, and there it is, top pair.
Because I haven't spent enough time
Out
in
flops
the
Electric
writer
Dad
to
with
do
Ace
it.
King, and he's going to check it.
East and north, it gets a little meaner and tougher.
You've seen players c-bet their Ace Kings almost
think
blind,
more
and
educated people
he does
that
not
love
fall for
money
the
that you
bait.
can't
The brick of all bricks there on the turn.
In a lot of places.
2/3 of the pot from OG.
I need a battle. We're about even on chippers.
Yep, I think so. You guys get in a battle, I'm gonna be here right to your left. Leave with my net open. Chips are all gonna land right in it. Aces, kings, set of fours. Ready?
OG John,
Are you a skier, Brian?
195 added to his stack.
Snowboarder?
I'm a little snowboarder. I'm not a skier, but I'm more like,
Ice skating and shit?
yes, big time.
Oh man, I can't. I'm afraid to try. I'll break my back. I'm fat ass going down a mountain and I won't be able to stop.
Snowmobiles and.
Yes.
I mean,
40 on the button.
jet skis on water, that's me.
We have a buddy, my brother and I have a buddy that lives in the up north, and he goes out there. This dude's like 70 and goes crazy, way out in the middle of nowhere in these mountains, and he's trying to get us to go.
In the UP, like?
No, like in Wyoming, Montana.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the big stuff, the big mountains.
I'm down.
Electric Dad now.
And yeah, just this guy's, he's old, but he's, you know, he's together.
210.
I was thinking, you know, if OG can take down a hand with it, why can't I?
Yeah,
Really?
That's some real snow up north.
and given the cards that are showing up now, OG
The real.
did the
ones
button
that are-
straddle.
100%.
Oh my.
Got a suited king, needs 170 to complete, and he's going to come along again.
Because the snow builds up at the peaks. And you
So
can
these
get
two are going to go heads up
and,
one more time.
Yeah.
Certainly won't be the last time tonight, I'm sure.
Yep.
It's not to be taken
And we
away.
got a Ace, King, Jack board. OG right now. Flopping
talk-
the best of it.
Yeah, and Electric Dad's thinking, boy, talk about flop lag.
It's almost like Mortal Kombat right now. They're just going after it. Heads up. Back to back hands. Scare card for both.
Interesting to see if this queen slows things down. $1,000 in the pot.
This is what I love about Electric Dad. Normally on this live stream, he plays the first couple hours pretty tight to the vest. And he loosens up with a bluff like this, established a table image, and it looks like it's going to work.
It worked very well that time.
No, he
A
knows what he's
profit,
doing.
520.
You said
He
8.
knows what he is doing. He definitely shifts gears every live stream on
Another
here,
place that I heard
and bravo.
is really awesome, and I want to go, but I haven't been yet.
Concrete Dave bringing up interesting topic here for Thursday night. You know, the No Knit Thursday, originally designed to have a feeder table, and it looks like we've got a lot of interest this Thursday. We get a few more. We could have a feeder table.
What he's telling me.
Swiss Alps type shit.
If you are interested in playing in the live stream,
3 weeks, I think.
in the meantime, we've got 42 entries, 37 remaining in the double board PLO Bomb Pot tournament tonight. They are on their first, on the dinner break when they come back.
22.25.
Late reg will be done, and we'll know what the payouts will be. But very interesting, $30 buy-in. And then next Tuesday, as Jim and Marissa mix things up for December on Tuesday nights, we're going to have a Milestone Survivor $100 buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com, and you can get the detailed information on that. That's going to be a very interesting tournament as well.
You know, Vic, an alternate too. Let's just say there's like a couple players. Oh, we have a full table for Thursday.
I mean, if you look at it
I
from
don't
science,
even hate the idea where if you come and you know you're like number 10 or 11, that every hour the knit leaves the table for an hour. But you know you're not off the whole live stream. You could get back in quickly, but you have to sit a timeout for an hour. And
I wasn't as disciplined.
basically,
I had
because you're a knit,
because I was working.
you get a timeout. Think about things. Go in the corner.
It got harder as
Put the dunce cap on.
still wanted everything they
Think about what you did.
and I had to kind of stop things. and it was
I
hard
did
to
love that
build
element
bridges and
where you
it's-
kind of, it did push the action, but it's for just that
I'm
show.
a money controller.
Yes.
Where you knew you were at risk if you did not see more flops. You did not want to be the knit of the hour.
Quick, smart man. She knows.
And you could, honestly, we could switch it up and do 30 minutes. I don't know. We could bring it up to Jim.
Yeah.
You know, that way you're not out for a while.
daughter's got her own business.
Yeah,
Dave's saying maybe it ought to be 30 minutes.
The kids, you know, I hear they get a lot of shit. Like
I'm thinking one orbit.
And millennials, but they're smarter in different ways.
I get it.
They're
But I do
emotionally
like the feeder
smarter
table.
than we
The
are.
average
I do
swing
like the
pass-
feeder table.
We've had some great nights here
No. because
These
it-
young
on Thursday
generations-
nights, with or without the feeder table, but the feeder just makes it so much more interesting. Five-handed going to this flop,
But, yeah, but
Because
that-
the
$100 in the pot.
if
They're just not there no more, and the older guys.
Everybody
got
being
broken
polite
bones.
so far.
they're not teaching
4,
anybody
3,
else to
8,
sit there
couple of
for
diamonds.
losing on
I
time.
get it, yeah.
But what we do in 20 years. is
Electric
gonna be
Dad
cost
keeps
prohibitive
hitting these
for a lot of
open-enders
people.
here.
It's
Now
very
he's got
expensive
5 deuce
stuff.
of hearts.
In niche construction businesses, I mean, roofing's gonna be
OG John's
around
going to
a
put a
lot
feeler
of
bet out there of 125. See who wants to play.
Got him? You still don't have him?
Chips that weren't supposed to be in play or in play.
What?
I don't know, buddy.
The orange and
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't say they weren't supposed to be in play.
yeah.
I mean, I get them for a reason. I keep them in my pocket. It's nice if you don't have to pull them out. That usually means things are going pretty well,
Correct.
or the game isn't getting big. One of the two, because I'm pulling them out either way.
Electric Dad making the call. Garrett folding the deuces.
Heads up.
Now we're heads up. OG and Electric Dad once again. Just a slight delay here in the graphics. We'll get that caught up in a minute.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check. Check, check.
You got it, man.
Three. Pair 3s and 7s with an 8.
I was open-ended.
Yep.
While they pause there, just talk about that next Tuesday. $100 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack.
I do 5.
It's a milestone. So when you get to 440, 440,000, you receive $900.
Yeah, you're right.
Remaining field plays down to 10% of total entries and receives 900. 15-minute levels.
Tasty.
He told me to pause. I don't know.
Now, I believe we've done the
I
milestone
don't-
here when we've
I don't
done
play
satellites.
This spot?
But I'm not sure we ever done a milestone where it's just a regular tournament and you're getting paid out as you
I
get that
love it.
milestone. But yeah, people love the milestone.
Nice answer.
So this is going to be a take, or it will be a milestone.
Got out cheap there with
So put
you.
that on your calendar.
I want to play. I know I can't, but I want to.
Never say never.
I know, I know.
Dealer change coming in.
Yeah, you're right.
And one more hour remaining before we get to 10:15, which will give us one more hour after that for the live stream tonight. But the significance, besides it being the power hour an hour from now, is also if we get to 100 likes, Motor City Poker generously donating an item of swag. We will come up with a process of spinning the wheel with everybody here on the chat board, and we'll be giving away a Motor City Poker hat and or a T-shirt, your choice. So if you haven't hit the like button and you know somebody that hasn't hit the like button, let them know. King 10 of hearts here for the bear under the gun, raising it up to 50. Suited Jack 9 of diamonds here for Big Slick Rick, so he makes the call. Garrett Ace Queen, I believe the price of poker is about to go up. And it does. 350.
Save me 50. I was gonna go fishing.
Make it screen fishing for 50.
You take some time off. I haven't seen you for a while.
No, sir, I try to keep a low profile.
Okay, good idea.
It was good to see you, Joe.
I don't think I've seen you in months.
You know what? No, I saw you last Tuesday. You were here last Tuesday, weren't
Did
you?
you deal?
I didn't deal in here, but I spoke to you out in the main room. 50 change, going 3 ways. OG, Big Slick, OG base. There we go.
We got a deuce 6 ace board, couple of hearts.
That's 450. Fold. Keep holding that faster, Mike, and they would get your beautiful face on the camera.
You don't want my face on the camera.
Oh, gee, coming along, middle pair. These two going at it yet again tonight.
Yeah, they're.
Oh my goodness.
This 5 of spades getting 2 pair for the OG on the turn. Garrett did say that's my nemesis.
$500 bet here. And just a call.
Last one, boys.
Here it comes.
And the way OG played this, just calling, looks so much like a flush draw. Garrett, though, checking with caution, rightfully so.
1200. Call.
Oh, and Garrett is going to make the call, and OG turning over the 6-5. Taking down a profit of $29.70.
And he's going to get above north of 10,000 in front of him.
Yes.
And Garrett talks about it. That's his nemesis.
Good.
When a player says good catch like that in that tone of voice, yeah, you can read between the lines.
Just a few hours ago on Facebook, we have announced our winter series. So check that out, the graphics, the 2025 Winter Series, January 13th through the 19th. And you can bet that we are going to be bringing you more information on that. And that'll shortly be going on our website, thereservepoker.com.
That was a nice hand. I mean, he turned a nice hand. What you bet on?
Big Slick Rick, pocket fives, limping in. $20 to call. Jack 6 for OG John. One of those fives in Shad's hand. He's going to raise it up here with 6-5, make it 60. Garrett feeling the body blow from the last hand. Now the bear.
Whoa.
Yep, expect a 3-bet. Question is just how big.
It was 270.
The new bet 270. Big Slick Rick.
Just because all the players, he wrecked with sixes and I don't know, I would have that obviously, but he'd like.
And he makes the call with the pocket fives. Shad.
Calls 270. Good, 30 is right.
So now 820 in the pot. Pre-flop. Ace King 5s, 6-5. Oh my goodness. Here it comes.
Jack 4-6 on the flop. Shad? The one that was hemmed up pre-flop? Getting there? With
The
best
one that
hand?
was hemmed up pre-flop getting there right now. 820 in the pot.
We're going all in. 310. Rick raises to all in. I don't see the short ones, but
The Bears chips were almost not even across the line, and the Big Slick Rick announces all in. $1,045. 1,075 to be to the penny. Accurate.
Yeah, it's a good town. Great place.
Like what? What's that, the 350
Especially
there?
like things like the current president, and you know a little bit about California. Because a lot of California don't like it. But that part, that's why I like that part.
I've never been in California other than like Tahoe side, that's the only time.
It's a
I've
beautiful
been.
area.
Yeah, I might go out this winter, let's see these.
Yeah, it's a real cool area.
Been out there with Dan's with my daughter years and years ago, but.
1045. Yeah, so.
Oh, my bad, I was gonna say, what's the problem here?
I'll be amazing. I
No,
apologize.
I was saying, when you got 310, what the hell is the problem?
Big Slick Rick. We've seen him play with some moxie tonight. Right here, he's in a situation. Yeah, almost think Bear might think he is priced in a little bit. 735 more. It's over 2,000 in the pot.
Puts a call in.
Puts a call in while shaking his head.
Flip them up, boys. Apparently we don't have to do that.
You know, I don't know.
Oh, and a king on the river for the Bear.
Pair of fives.
And the
ace
Bear is going to take this pot down.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker there.
That is a heartbreaker for Big Slick Rick.
I think that might be the end of him. He put in his tip chips in the middle for the dealers. Big Slick, a lot of love for you. Tough river, nothing. Got his money in good.
2,000 in chips to spot number 4.
But the Bear, up almost to 6,000.
Garrett announcing he'll be adding on to his stack here.
I'm gonna
No,
go
I
get
need
more
him on
money.
the cage. I need someone to run me 2,000.
And,
Please come back.
He ain't come back.
Big Slick Rick says, I'm going to get some more money. I'll be back.
Okay.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Okay, I thought he said that was
I don't know, he was speaking
He
English.
did initially said it was like,
That was what we call
Sanford G-Bay.
human emotion right there, saying you're leaving. Then the competitive juices flow 10 seconds later.
Yeah.
You take it back. You're like, you know what? Maybe I'll come back.
You want to spot him too, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Here she comes. Here she comes. I apologize. Thanks for your helping. 70 is the 70 full.
Well, Mr. Black's so proper at the table. Respect it.
Rocco, ace queen, under the gun, raising it up to 70.
There's not in the box. G-Bay,
70?
move him around for me a little bit. 70, yes, that's correct, my friend.
We had some problem with the 3 of hearts.
Connecticut in the house.
Double on it, 'cause that usually works.
Oh, that's got to be CT.
No, but
Chris D.
I wasn't reading for John.
Chris, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Make sure you smash that like button if you're just tuning in. We are doing a swag giveaway of Motor City Poker swag. T-shirt or a hat, your choice. If we get 100 likes, buy the Power Hour. And we're under an hour left. It's 9:30, folks, so we need 19 likes in the next 44 minutes.
A 3-bet here from Electric Dad. Up to 370 with the 6-5 of diamonds. Back over to Rocco with the ace queen of hearts. And he makes the call. Not a believer at this point. Coming in. 770 in the pot. Heads up action. Electric Dad getting the best of this. Middle pair. 6 kicker and a check from Rocco.
That is 600.
And now a bet of 600 from Electric Dad and a quick fold there.
He's got a pair, open and straight, 4 hearts. And blank ass
Timmy
king comes on the river.
ace queen.
I'm sure I did at that, after that flop.
And he did show the 6-5 takes down a profit of 400.
And there's Big
I was
Slick
trying to take
Rick
it down, Rocco.
coming back with a vengeance.
This is what it is.
Yeah, open and straight, 4 hearts and a pair.
Looks like Rick sent down 800. Yes, sir. 800 is the action.
Coming in with 800.
Peel me 10 off the top there, will you please? Thank you. Rick, you're back in the game, brother. Good luck. Let's get all the cards in the box. Let me know when we got them all read. Good. That's a much. And we're going to start on you, Big Slick. Call the corner. OG's in there.
Virginia Wayne rooting on Big Slick Rick. He goes, that's it. That's it, BCR. Don't give up.
60.
60?
Everyone's a fan of Big Slick Rick.
Full. Call 60. Actions is 5-7.
Raise it.
60 with a call. Call 60. Could you give me like 10?
Big Slick Rick
Yep, yep.
coming right back in first hand, making the call with Queen Jack of diamonds, couple of diamonds for OG John.
All right, let's rock and roll. We got 4 players.
King, Ace, 10, Rainbow.
Okay.
Big Slick Rick.
Just flopping the nuts. Broadway.
On a
Shad, too.
on a rainbow board.
Shad 2 in trouble here. Top pair with the gut shot the Broadway.
And if Rick pushes all in here, it might look like sour grapes. And it could entice. Quick call, but he's just going to smooth call this.
It's 175. 50 more. Perfect, thank you. All right, OG's down with it.
Doesn't change anything. And now we're going to hear the all in, I believe. Oh no, just that much.
75.
That much. 275.
Call 275.
And a quick call. Well, it's safe to say Rick is probably going to double up here because I don't know if he can fold for 290.
All in.
Yeah, there's the all in 290.
Yeah, there's
And
enough in that pot.
To your point,
No, 295.
295.
Or 90. 290.
difficult here for Sherrod to get away from this.
I call you, I just got an ace.
And he calls, and Rick shows
Nice hand.
and picks up 950. So first hand coming back,
There you go, Rick picked up the board.
doubles up his re-entry.
Big Slick Rick getting back at it.
Oh, Jesus. Finally win again, and I'm lucky. Well, then that's lucky.
83 likes, folks. We need 17 more to do that giveaway, that swag giveaway. Under 45 minutes remaining. If you're watching the show and you want to be a part of free swag, which we will ship it out to you, let us know. Mr. D offered it. He's basically saying, I'll get the information, we'll get your information, he'll ship out you a free swag, Motor City Poker t-shirt or hat, and it's free. All you got to do is hit that like button. That thumbs up right there.
Call 20. Call 20. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Check the option. 5 is.
5 players now. The game is heating up, Vic. You can feel it in the air.
Absolutely. I mean, you can just, and also feel the roller coaster from pot to pot pre-flop.
Yes, sir. And
This-
an 8-9 ace rainbow board, Vic. Top pair for the OG
Check,
John.
check. Over to OG. 150. Fold. 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 150 takes it down. Good spot, son.
Waffle House good tonight or what?
Might do that. Got a double date waiting for us. They charge by the pound.
John.
If they charge by the pound, we got a problem. Black thinks we're good.
What are you guys doing? The weigh station? What are you charged by the pound?
Long story, man.
Okay. Call. Bet.
Long.
We get a barrel of red there. Okay. Appreciate you. Way to go. Down over spot 5. Are you gonna enlighten me or no?
No,
Just gonna leave me in the
no,
dark?
I'm not gonna enlighten you at this moment, no.
Oh boy. You don't want to be embarrassed on the intro now? 110. Raise to 110.
The bear with ace 10 of spades, raising it up. Big Slick Rick coming along with king queen.
Wake up and chew your leg off.
90 for OG John to complete with the jack 8, and he does.
Over to spot 1.
Shad
And last but not least.
coming in with the 6-3 of spades.
Who doesn't like a variety pack?
And Electric Dad, pocket 4s. In this situation, we've seen time and time again with Electric Dad, this usually results in a big 3-bet. And I think that's what he's contemplating right now. What might discourage him is that he's got 4 players behind him. So he does just make the call with the 4s. 5-handed, 550 in the pot.
Apparently you paid for their breakfast. They were all smiling.
I was just being courteous.
You're just a nice guy.
7, 10, 5,
Check it.
couple of diamonds. Top for bear.
Spot 3. Checks to Jared.
And so tired that not complaining because I haven't even eaten. But that win, but that one decent hand. That'll be coming. That'll be coming.
It was on a good streak until John set the
280.
streak. It was 5-6.
280.
Big Slick Rick's down over to
Probably a good
290.
chance this is going to go all the way through. OG taking some time, thinking about it,
Slow down a little bit.
and he's going to come along.
Calls 280.
Here comes the OG with the gut shot.
Fold. Oh, no, heads up.
And the runner flush draw.
Blank on the turn.
Rick, what's it take you to get here? Hour and a half? Right at an hour and a half.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Checks to Jared.
I got about that home, but I got a lot nicer drive than your turnpike. It's a nice road.
Yeah, it is.
Jules, I'll get to that in just a minute.
Bear firing on all cylinders.
940.
It's got a creek. It's a deer everywhere.
Jules, I will see if I can get an answer to that. This was the winter series was just announced. Jules wondering why there isn't a ladies tournament this time in this series. I was not a part of putting it together, so I do not have an answer for you at this moment.
And that one I'm not too sure of either.
That would have been an hour drive.
Oh, you're west of here, Jeff? Are you west of here?
Yeah.
Under the gun, Electric Dad A suited king
Raise to 60.
raises it up to 60. 3x bet. Garrett making the call with queen 8. And now here comes the 3-bet from Car Wash Jeff, ace queen of hearts. Price of poker is now 300. Rocco, let's go with that king 10 of spades.
Full fold, over spot 3.
Back around to Electric Dad.
Well, I do want to say something about that. About the winter series, though.
Good time. First time in Vegas.
40 change coming to you, baby.
I texted him actually on the way down here just to ask him how it was going so far.
So, regardless of tournament selection or anything,
Basically what I told him. He said,
I'm
"Oh,
looking
man,
at this,
the
Vic.
10-20 at the win was a dust
These
fest."
are
I was like, "I told
way
ya."
bigger guarantees than our normal series.
Kinda wasted my
Did you
breath
check
for
this
there. I
out?
was trying to give you some pointers.
We have on Monday a 10K guarantee,
No, the game's
on
terrible.
Tuesday a
Worst
20K guarantee, and a Wednesday another $20,000 guarantee. So if I'm going to put 2 and 2 together to hit those guarantees, you need everyone available, players-wise. That is actually a big treat for these players. These are a lot bigger guarantees than any winter series I've seen on single-day tournaments, fall series, summer series. What a nice little treat.
Yeah.
Having a 10K, a 20K, and a 20K on the single-day tournaments. And that's before the main event of a 100K guarantee. So upping the ante for the guarantees on the winter series. Exciting times. Got a 10K guaranteed double green chip bounty tournament. You got a 20K team tournament guarantee. 20K guarantee for the high roller freeze out. And then there's still on Wednesday also at 5 a PLO tournament.
Living in Vegas, so.
Can we break that for you?
Sure, yeah.
Well, his rate is cheap as hell.
OG John's going to raise this up to 150.
You gotta count on this. Spot 3 is all.
All of it from Electric Dad.
I think he's got a place in the area.
Shad
665.
I'm not sure.
has about 1,300 in front of him.
I don't remember. We said this Let's play together for a couple hours.
There's a possibility we could see a big hand alert just
And I
because of chip
recognized him,
stack
I didn't
size.
know who he
I think.
was
Yes, sir.
because I've only.
No.
Correct.
This kid, I'm like,
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, I know him from playing at Empire. That's where I never played with him. I don't think anywhere except Empire.
We
Calls
played
for
with you
less.
down here.
Calls for
Did he?
less. Can I get that button real quick? The olive button.
I don't remember him playing here ever. Really?
So Shad making the call and way ahead pre-flop here. But here it comes, and he hits the ace right in the window.
Wow. And oh, there's some life now. A 10 on the turn.
Oh my.
Oh,
Runner,
my.
runner, 10.
Wow.
Wow.
And the run good for Electric Dad. An ace on the flop for Shad. You think it's all but over. And runner, runner, 10s.
My goodness.
And there it is. Our 2025 Winter Series, folks. Monday
Comes around, doesn't it?
at 5 p.m. we have a 10K
Earlier.
green chip bounty
Told you
tournament.
earlier.
$50 per bounties. Tuesday, 20K guaranteed for our team tournament, which is very popular, $250 per team. Then Wednesday we have 2 tournaments. We have our 20K guaranteed freeze out high roller,
1,500, 2 minutes.
$500 buy-in.
Oh.
And then on Wednesday at 5 p.m. we have our round by round tournament. PLO Hold'em round by round, $100 buy-in. 2 different times on Wednesday.
You know what? I turned down 9.
Just the ante
You
got
had the case
just
10?
it got stepped up
150 with 9
for this winter series. This is the biggest guarantees I've seen for a 3 days
I was trying
into a series since I've been here. 10K,
saw it.
20K, and 20K.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Care about that? I just can't. That's fine.
And
I
you
just
know what?
can't
And the
believe
wizard
that
whispered
was
in my
one
ear.
After the flop was
He's right.
835. That's
I
what
got so
can't
excited
believe.
about those one-day tournaments. Let's not
And
talk
he
about the
folded the other
100K
time.
guarantee, the
Last
main
two
event
times
on the weekend for the winter series.
They told me up above. 10s are like.
But that really is the best money-wise, that is the most money we have guaranteed for a 3-day series leading to the main event for any winter series, any fall series since I've been here. Great opportunity. That $500 freeze out, 20K guarantee. Great tournament. We've had that in our summer series before. Love the structure in that.
Yeah, after the flop, you're 99. You're probably 99% beat.
Begged for
on the board.
a third of my money back. Call.
I call.
Alright, hold the action 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do it. Okay, are you using the right box? Okay.
That was the only card in the deck you could hit.
We are 8 likes away, by the way, folks, with 30 minutes to go,
Commercial break.
to have a free swag giveaway from Motor City Poker. You see Mr. D on the message board.
Yeah, we can figure it out real nice.
But back to the action. OG raising up to 85 with ace queen.
Anybody need water?
No thanks.
Tell them 56.35. They were asking.
I got you, yeah.
56.35, yep.
A little over double what you thought you were gonna have.
Jeff called.
Oh, man.
Alright, back to you.
That is
Go ahead.
disgusting. That's about as disgusting as it gets.
Brian, you said 56.35?
56.35, yep.
Brian's got 56.35. 4 players.
And we have a 6, 10, 5 board, couple of clubs, and Rocco
Check.
with a couple of overs with the flush draw.
200.
Big Slick Rick with the open-ended straight draw. Gonna fire 2.
Call. Fold. Call. Three players. Check. All in. All.
Big Slick Rick hits it. Unfortunately for him, Rocco hit the flush, and OG John has the nut flush draw with the ace of clubs. So an all in here from Rick,
Call.
and a snap call there.
I lay the ace down. I lay down the ace.
Yeah, OG laid down the ace of clubs. $3,640 pot.
Nice hand, Rocco.
Alright, later.
And Rocco, and this time it will be it for for Big Slick Rick.
Just a horrible turn card. You hit the straight.
Yeah.
And another player has the flush. That's when you know it's just not your night.
Boston, thanks for getting us to 100 likes. So yes. But in the meantime, the 2025 Winter Series, July 13th to the 19th. Go to thereservepoker.com over the next couple of days as we get more details around the starting times and some of the other parameters. But we wanted to get this out so that you get it on your calendar because, as always, our Winter Series, our Spring Series, Summer Series, Fall Series always has a main event. And this time it's a $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $140 buy-in. There will be 6 flights to choose from to get into the day 2. $750 double bag bonus. Get it on your calendar now, January 13th to the 19th.
Yeah, 5 p.m. start times every single day tournament. Except remember, look, make sure that Wednesday, you see the main event for the deep stack is at 2 p.m. The round by round is at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Very nice answer.
Jims, I don't believe that was a club on the river. Getting our graphics caught up here real quick.
Okay, you want?
No, I believe it was a 4 of diamonds or a 7 of diamonds.
Yeah. 4 of diamonds. Yeah, I knew it was a 4, and I knew it wasn't a club.
It's just, you know, you go bust, you buy in, you double up early, and then you hit your straight on the turn, and then someone has a flush, the one hand you don't want there. Just a rough time.
Yeah.
Well, and look at right here. Wow, a straight flush draw for Car Wash Jeff with Queen 10. And the 2 OGs in the game, battling it out. And he hits a straight with the jack of spades on the turn.
And he checks it. And that check may help him get paid here.
Yeah, OG with top pair on the river.
75.
Can OG be lured in by hitting his ace on the river?
Fold.
No. He lets it go.
Straight flush draw.
He's an ace on the river. Do any of you guys have a rack of blue at all?
I got some. Got about 20 left.
Actually, the jack was better than a diamond because,
I need more than that, so you're good.
you know, you're more apt to keep betting if you got a.
Yeah. Also, if you go on the Reserve Poker Club Facebook page, I just did it myself. Go to that winter series and share it on your page. Get the word out. Word of mouth is always huge. I almost count sharing stuff on your social media page as word of mouth now.
Raise 80.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, so yeah, if you don't mind, the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. If you're not friends with us yet, look us up. And yeah, all the information's there. Share it on your page.
So the Wizard letting us know that the last time we ran this particular event, the Winter Series main event, $100,000 prize pool guarantee with a $140 buy-in, we had, what did he say, 1,100? 1,700 entries. So we expect that $100,000 prize pool guarantee.
There's nowhere in the United States right now, and I'm being serious on this, that you're going to find $100,000 guaranteed for the prize pool, which you know we're going to go way above.
Yeah.
For $140.
Right.
And the great part about this is, you know, some tournaments you go to and it's like a $400, $500, $600, $700 buy-in. You could literally do that and play every day and really try to get one of the top stacks, and then if you double bag, you get $750 from $140. If there's ever a tournament that you should plan on playing every single day, at least one flight, I understand if you don't want to play 2 because some players, you know, I get it. You just get mentally, you're done for the day after one flight. Oh man, the sentimental thing whispered in our ear right now, Vic. Vic, the tissue's right here because I know you love this place.
Yep, this will be the last series run in this facility as we are underway with an expansion with a target date of March 1st.
That is kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah.
Wizard, are you saying we're not even going to do like a last one-day wait, series? Yes. I was about to say we got to do like one last one-day tournament.
Oh yeah,
right?
but
on like the final day.
Yeah.
Like the kickoff, the farewell tour.
But a full-blown series.
Yes,
I mean,
full-blown series.
Yeah. Anastasia, we have not done the giveaway yet. We've got to get us kicked off into the Power Hour shortly after that. We're going to tell you how to participate, and what it's going to say is pound Power Hour. Don't do it yet, but when we ask you to type in pound Power Hour, or what are we doing? Pound
I was gonna
Motor
do,
City Poker.
Well, you put in the pound. I don't know where we got the. We're going to do a hashtag
Rumble
Rumble at the Reserve.
Rumble at the Reserve.
Hashtag Rumble at the Reserve at the Power Hour. But you have to wait for the official Vic announcement of the Power Hour, though. And then right immediately after, we're going to give 2 hands. Yep. We'll watch 2 hands be played.
Yep.
And at the end of that second hand being played, we're going to pick somebody.
Vic, I knew exactly what you were talking about because we're too old to say hashtag, and it used to mean pounds.
Yes, right. That's what it was on my phone.
I
Pound
love
button
I
on
love
the phone.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you meant you wanted to actually have them type in pound.
Oh my God.
I really did.
Jeez.
That's why I was smirking. Why do you think I was smirking so
It's a
much when you said
Domism.
that?
Oh my gosh.
I really thought you meant type in pound. I thought you were doing an OG moment.
I guess I got to spend more time with my 15-year-old grandson so that I'm better equipped for this stuff.
No, I mean like.
All right, let's get back to some poker because we got a $450 pot here, 5-handed, and here comes the flop.
And we got a Jack 9-6 rainbow board. As I refocus on the task at hand, open-ended straight draw for Electric Dad and mid-pair for Car Wash Jeff.
Here's another thing I needed to be keeping track of all night was the number of times that Electric Dad hits an open-ender on the flop. Man, it's been uncanny for this guy. And he does make the call. Heads up action now.
Scared card on the turn. Check from Electric Dad over the Car Wash Jeff. Give him the keys to the castle.
700.
Man, an 8 would be a action card on the river, Vic.
No kidding.
Just keep the record straight, I don't have a 10 queen, okay?
Oh. He just called out Electric Dad's hand by saying, just to keep the record straight, I do not have 10 queen. Interesting commentary there
Yeah, a little
from
speech
Car
play.
Wash Jeff.
Gotta respect the speech play.
I thought that was you. Yeah.
It's about 700.
Yes, we're talking about those, double bagels making me hungry.
Double date, yeah. A lot of bullshit going on. Oh, you had a 10 queen again.
Yeah, we're gonna let it go this time.
I'm going to let it go this time.
Nice hands. Shit, I raised you, boy. You shrivel up real quick. Oh, I almost
What do you think the best take was?
I really did.
If you could buy any beverage you want, what beverage you buy?
Yeah, just the right amount of money not
Yeah,
to
you
do
know
it.
about that, and like,
Nice hand.
You had 10 queen again, what's the odds of
small
that?
blind, big blind.
That's the reason I called.
I'm thinking about this tempered pig, but I don't know if it's an overpriced piece of shit.
Small
I
blind,
know
good,
a lot
that's
of
one
people
here.
got that purple.
Yeah, try it. Breaks
You
down.
tried one of those?
Yeah, they break down pretty fast.
Really good.
Raise 50.
The Bear picking up aces. Concrete Dave asked earlier if the Bear had picked up aces yet tonight. He has had 10s a couple times.
Your stomach was telling me to call the way it was growling over there. Jeez.
Rocco makes the call, and Garrett makes the call with ace 4.
We got a 4-5 Jack board.
Two overs, too. If I knew I was in that good a shape,
Bear's still in charge.
I probably would have called.
60.
If I knew.
I just had-
Hard to call that.
I've just had no hands all night.
I hear you.
Heads up.
I don't blame you for that. I mean, you hit your card, so.
I only have one that
I get it.
flashes, but they have the ones that have raised.
Scary turn, though.
That actually helps adjust.
You got an ace, I know you're calling. I'm fucked.
Oh, for sure.
Did you check? I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I was out of town to meet family for
Gotta
Thanksgiving.
do that. I didn't see you.
240.
I was saying it's so tough, but just do that stiff neck.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, no bueno. Garrett says, not that time. I gave you a little money on the flop.
Ace is true.
holding the turn. Shows the aces.
The ace ain't coming.
You know, it's pretty bad.
That is where I
Did we end up, did they bring some ones or no?
Can I get a rack of blue to live?
look at myself.
It's just the quality. Everything.
Rack of blue to live.
I got some here.
Here, just give me a
Like 15 years, but
And then I for about 7 years now, and I finding a new one.
I'm not sure why I always get put in a situation.
Oh, Big Jim, thanks for that reminder. Yes, he did have
After the flop.
aces earlier.
Open-ended. I'm not sure why, but multiple times every night.
Well, that doesn't sound like that's a problem.
No, it is a
good
problem.
thing. Why?
Here's a raise to 50
Massive combo draws.
from the bear with 9-5 of clubs.
Because I'm running decent, but I mean, at the same time.
And we're replacing.
Electric Dad 7-4.
No,
No, that's
it
what I
was
thought you were
open-ended,
saying.
but I
I was
mean, I know I'm
confused.
smoking if I hit
Misunderstood
my
you.
card. There was no flush
Yeah,
out
if
there.
any of you guys want blue, I got a rack in here. Could be 200. Thank you for the tip there.
next time.
Garrett with 10-7 needs 40 to call. Gets out of the way. Car wash, Jeff.
I almost wonder where Miles is. Miles would be eating this up right now if it was 6 or 7 handed. Like I said, he was talking about that with us, how he loves these
Yeah.
5, 10, 20 games.
So it was all just like through here.
The traps, yeah, all the way
And Vic, what do we have on that flop?
Squadouche. Squadouche. See, I'm trainable. I'm trainable.
Oh, get out of here.
I'm trainable.
girlfriend was 10 years younger than me. She had the same problem. It's just that it was like one of those super soft mattresses, you know? Which are great until you fall asleep.
By the way, did Guppy really call me a kid? Isn't he like my age? I mean,
Guppy?
he might have a couple years. Is he? He can't be over 50.
I think he is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Guppy. I know. Well, I did not suspect Guppy for being. I thought he was in his 40s like me.
I don't know. I'm better at guessing weight than I am age.
Guppy, give us your age on here. You're not shy. Now I'm curious. Yeah, I didn't think he was over 50. Does he play in the seniors tournament? So I know you have a strict. You're like head of security for that, aren't you? You always
I
make
am.
sure no 48, 47-year-olds sneak in there.
Right. Like Garrett. There we are, down to 3 tables. Tonight's double board bomb pot tournament.
Oh, he says he's 52. Okay, he is over 50. I thought he was like 48, 47. Around in my wheelhouse.
Now, if Guppy were playing 2 truths and a lie, that would be his 2 truths. He's 52, and mentally he's 20. I'm not going to argue with that at all.
I
Right.
believe that 100%.
Yeah.
I've witnessed it.
Yeah. Electric Dad raising it up, and now Jeff gets out of the way with Queen 3. The bear, Ace 5 of clubs. 3 bets this to 320. Rocco, let's go with the 5s.
Playing some poker now. You can tell it's 6-handed. I'm actually a little surprised Garrett had position right there. I thought he was going to play.
Very nice hand.
Could have beat no pair.
Huh?
I said I could have beat no pair.
I had a good hand, I just have a trash hand.
I could beat no pair with a flush and a straight, but
My hand can make a flush and a straight as well.
that's what I was debating. Little too much.
I had a really good hand. I didn't have a trash hand.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Raise 100.
Got the biggest surprise of the night, both in the same hand. When you had Queen 10 and then made 3-10. 2 big surprises.
That was so fucking sick.
That was
Nobody coming along.
No challengers.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to put that in.
It's
the-
Things
gotta
have
be
quieted down just a little bit, but that's not going to last very long.
Too is like
Here, our Tuesday night
he had
Rumble
9
at the
10, he said.
Reserve.
That's why I was telling you the whole time. You weren't listening. You're like, you were on cloud 9 from your runner. You didn't even want to hear that.
I don't care.
No, I know. I was just saying. I was.
He had a 10?
Yeah, he had fucking 9 10.
So I caught the case 10. I mean,
You caught the case 2 fucking 10s.
You're the 20.
I know I get it. But
Big blind.
I mean, the 110 is reasonable, but the next one is.
Yeah, especially
Garrett's
when
under
you
the
got
gun
one
with
of those-
Queen Jack. He's going to limp in.
I know, but he had no
King
reason to
Queen
call him
for
with his queen.
Car Wash Jeff.
I'm just kidding you. He should have called. He really should have.
Raising it up here.
Yeah, he's queen.
Makes
With
it
his money
150.
Left.
Yeah, for what the sack sizes
I know.
were.
I don't blame him.
Also a King Queen for Rocco.
Five,
So he's like
600
hoping to be
there's 500,
flipping,
And he's
he's
coming
hoping
along.
to be flipping with you. Instead, he's just got you
OG
massacred.
away from the table. Electric Dad now with a suited ace.
He's probably so mad about that too.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be upset.
I mean,
Well,
that's just
a lot of playable hands here.
Sometimes
Raise
you
it up
need
to
the money.
130 from Car Wash Jeff. Getting after it.
One- 150.
Going anywhere while you're off?
No,
No.
I got nothing. Oh. Oh, 3 players.
3 players.
You always get curious watching Electric Dad. What are the voices inside his head when he's making those when he's debating on playing a hand?
Oh, I don't
you
wanna
could
get-
see the wheels turning.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there.
Oh, and he would have flopped the nut flush draw. Right now, Queen Jack has a couple of overs with a gut shot, but King High is still currently in the lead.
$330.
330.
330 is the bet. Car Wash Jeff was the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to come out with a continuation bet. And unless Garrett wants to stick around for this gut shot,
No gut shot.
no gut shot, he says. Telling the truth. No to the gut shot.
Playing too tight down here now.
Shots fired.
Thank you.
At himself, though. So I told you, he's yelling at himself. Too tight down here right now.
Small
He
bit.
wanted that nut flush draw.
Yeah, we've hit a little dry spell here.
Oh, option. Raise. 120. Fold.
So quick raise, quick fold. Garrett takes that down, and the button moves.
Raise. 50.
The nemesis
Heyo.
for the bear. Under the gun.
Right out the box.
Raises it up to 50.
To 50.
175.
Raise. 175.
And now Rocco, ace king of hearts. The goods, as Dom would say. And here he comes out with 175. OG
Oh.
coming in, 6-5. Garrett. King 9, no thanks. All the kings are gone, I believe. Gets out of the way, so we're going to be heads-up action. Quite a variance between these two hands. But OG, bottom pair
Check.
is the best hand right now.
Check down. Bet 200. Call. $500.
500 is the bet from Rocco, and he gets him to fold. So Rocco takes down a pot of 455.
Yeah, we are on our 5-minute countdown. Smash those like buttons. We hit 100, but we will be giving away Motor City Poker swag. 5-minute countdown. Either a shirt or hat, t-shirt or hat, you're choosing. Jules, stay on. Just 5 more minutes.
Raise 100.
Good, Jack 8. No, Jack 8's notorious for beating the fuck out of me, right? Got stacked twice in 2 orbits by fucking Ploof and Corey in like the biggest game we ever played on this stream with fucking Jack 8 and Jack 8. You remember that? Ploof called my all-in pre-flop with Jack 8, beat me. And then the next orbit, I fucking flopped top 2 with 9-10, and Corey flopped a straight with Jack 8, like in a raised pot.
Here's a straddle from the OG.
OG time.
Electric Dad,
Then,
first act with
MGM a couple
9-8.
weeks ago, remember I 3-bet with the Jack 8.
Needs 40 to
I
call.
had Jack 8 this time. I flopped the nut straight, lose. Jack 8, fucking, fuck that.
240.
He's going to raise it up to 240.
Just tap. Hey. Call.
OG, not a believer. 9 deuce of spades, heads up
5-10 in the
action.
middle.
Look at this.
And look at the flush draw being flopped from the OG.
Bet 250.
250, half size of the pot.
Call.
OG coming along. Now 1,000.
Poker's a beautiful game, Vic. Right now we have 9 high versus 9 high
Hey, Joe, you gonna
with
be around?
1,010 in the middle.
Check.
No one start cheating on the message board. It doesn't count till Vic announces it. You got to redo it then.
Yeah.
Rules are rules.
Wait till we
600.
tell you to start.
Am I not allowed to win one, John?
Yeah. I'm not sure you got the best hand.
Oh.
I'm not sure you got the best hand.
I got you. Call.
And that's got to have Electric Dad worried.
And here we go. Right now, the Electric Dad is chopping this pot. He doesn't know it. You got to think the advantage is on him if he does one more bullet. Not sure OG John could just call with 9 high.
And he is going to fire another bullet.
Bet 1,000.
1,000 is the bet. and a fold.
Shows the 9-8.
And he shows it and takes down a nice pot there. And ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:15 in the evening here in Toledo, Ohio. It is time for the Power Hour.
Brought to you by Motor City Poker.
Brought to you by Motor City Poker, exactly.
Free
Motor
swag.
City Poker donating free swag. So at this moment, consider this the starter's flag. We're asking you to type in hashtag Rumble at the Reserve, a.k.a. pound. If you type out POUND,
that counts, right?
That counts.
I like it.
And then you will be entered into our drawing. We're going to go two hands here. You've got two hands here
DFT
to get it.
beat you to it.
You've got two hands here to get that typed in. That'll put you in the drawing. Again, Motor City Poker, so generous. Thank you so much. Getting us to over 100 likes.
And appreciate all of you hitting that like button. You do it all the time for this show, and we appreciate you helping us get our name out there. Also, if you're new to the show, hit that subscribe button. We are getting close to 5K subscribers. Vic, by the time we get to the new building, I would love to hit that 5K mark. Definitely think it's doable.
Electric Dad raised up with pocket eights. Jeff called, and the Bear 3-bet this to 340 with King, Queen of Clubs. Electric Dad is going to make the call. Right now, Jeff reaching for calling chips. Given some thought to this, $795 in the pot. If he makes this call, we're going to be at over 1,000 pre-flop. And he does make the call. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen.
And we get a 10-6-8 flop. Pocket eights still in the lead. Dodged everything so far.
Check, check. The action is on the Bear.
Checks around.
And they check around. Here comes the free card. And the board pairs.
Check, check. Bet 900.
Car wash, Jeff, get in some outs with that turn card.
I got a little over 3,000 back there. That Ned,
What'd you say, a little over 3?
three after that.
Yep.
Ned, he knows, he knew my chip count last week within $5 of that crazy ace, queen of hearts, 8-10 hearts. He was $5 off. Almost clipped him, but that was quite a hand.
These two are two peas in a pod tonight.
They really are. He's going to fold. He's going to show the eights.
Again.
Nice hand.
Trying to
Whatever
entice
it is,
Jeff to
nice
show
hand.
the ace-jack, and he does show the ace-jack.
It's a very nice spot.
$710 profit there. One more hand, and then we will do the drawing as you are typing in Rumble at the Reserve, hashtag at the Reserve. Look at what Guppy wrote in. What did he say? Oh, tic-tac-toe Rumble at the Reserve. That counts.
I guess we'll allow it.
The hashtag looks like a tic-tac-toe board.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
see
I
what he's
love the
doing there.
creativity, although we've got nothing in the say of who wins this. This is just, we're putting all of these names, little process we have. We're going to rumble it around in the, excuse the pun, but we're going to rumble it around in the computer and come up here shortly with a winner after this hand is complete. In the meantime, we are in the power hour, and Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in. Dealer change.
Oh. If I pushed you,
Close to $40,000 on the pot on the table now.
That's a good question.
I wouldn't have called.
Call.
He's not calling.
I would never have called. I would have pushed.
100%.
Think so?
Yeah.
I think I got a spine.
What do you mean? It has nothing to do with the spine. You're not an idiot. You're not calling when he shoves the turn. You're gonna fold.
Good chance of it. I won't argue.
Heads up action here.
I have a lot of life with that jack of hearts.
No, I know, but you don't know that. I'm saying if he just shoves, even if he just has, an ace with that, just the ace of hearts or whatever, you know what I mean?
OG betting out 100. Bottom pair.
Obviously, if he shoves and you see his cards, that's different. You
Got
know,
two
your heart's
pair.
good, your jack's good, your ace is
Electric
good.
Dad quickly makes the call.
Reckless eventually.
Little flop lag there for Electric Dad. The 8 comes out. Another bet of 50 from OG.
Oh, yeah. He has no heart in his hands. Tough spot.
A lot of chop outs here for Electric Dad.
I was gonna be ready to take a stamp. I probably am supposed to check again actually after I check the flop, but I was gonna bet. I was gonna bet.
Call. Good river.
I'm hungry. This waffle house.
240 in the pot.
Had grilled cheese from Starbucks a little bit earlier in the day before I came down.
Check.
That's about it. Oh no, I had those cashews and beef jerky out of the vending machine too.
And enchilada at Loma Linda's, that was
You ate somewhere besides Cracker Barrel?
good. I didn't eat hardly anything at the Cracker Barrel.
You not like their food
I
either?
think you got a deuce, but I got ace high.
Were you like not even hungry?
He's right. Called it out.
Called it
I
out.
think you
There's
got
not-
a deuce, but I got
There's only
ace
called it
high.
out.
in the pot. I
Did you
think
just
if
hear what I
that
said
pot
before
there was
you
about
flipped it?
700 in
I
there,
already know what you're playing.
I think he would have.
But I think you're calling
Tried
like
to bluff.
800, so.
All right, here we go.
I gotta fold.
It'll be the first time Con called 800 with a pair.
No more than 17, he said. You hear him? I already knew you had the deuce. I'm not
17,
stupid.
that's a magic number.
I know I got 2 overs. I know I got 2
So
overs.
17 is what I need to get you out?
No, that's what
Not
he
450.
bet into you when you had
That's
that.
where he
Got a
might,
bunch
that's
of
the region where he may drop out of the
Yeah,
hand.
he had a couple.
Nice hand, Jack.
I
Spot
was
Monday one.
watching that on TV.
40. Button shadow for 40. Brian, you're
And
set.
we have a winner.
You got better showdown.
For the free swag,
Jim's Jenny. Jim's.
Jim's Jenny. Jim's Jenny, are you there?
Are you there, Jim's? And where are you?
How much is it?
It's 40.
Yep.
Call. Call.
Jim's Jenny? Ah, Jim's Jenny. There we go. Jim, where are you located, by the way? But, Mr. D, I know you're in here. Do you want to put your... Oh, a Michigander.
And will we be seeing you at the reserve anytime soon? Otherwise, we can try
Mail
to
it
get
to
this mailed off to you.
Yeah, it's 240 more on top of the 280. 520.
Big hand alert in the meantime. The Bear raising it up to 280 with 9-7 of hearts, and Rocco waking up with pocket aces. He's going to 3-bet this to 520.
Motor City, do you have an email that you could put on here maybe for Jim to email you his address? And also, Jim could respond with what he wants, either a shirt or hat.
Jim, if you are on Facebook...
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Motor City Poker beat me to it.
Yeah, Jim, it looks like Mr. D's on it.
Yeah, Facebook or Instagram. Bear's going to make the call, so we've got 1,200 pre-flop.
And Pocket Ace is still holding strong. Bear does get a piece of it.
This could get messy.
1500.
1,500 is the bet. We've seen the Bear do this before when he's shaking his head back and forth, but still makes a call. This time he lets it go.
I think that's almost one frustration. He's thinking, man, if I could just hit on one of these hands with overbets like that. When you see a player doing that, don't get me wrong, least likely to get sucked out on, but if you get lucky on one flop, you get paid off.
DFG, how come people that nobody knows always win these? It's a conspiracy. I love it. How do you know nobody knows Jim?
It wasn't a
He
possibility.
probably has friends.
When you bet the 15, I had a pair.
Yeah, Jim, go on your Facebook, look up Motor City Poker. Mr. D will take care of you.
And everybody else here, we want to shout out to Motor City Poker, and probably another way we can show our appreciation is go to the Facebook and follow Motor City Poker. You won't regret it, but that would be kind of a thank you for his generosity. This is not the first time he's done this for us here on our live streams.
Take the black. Take it.
That's 100 gold.
Continuation bet there for Car West Jeff. Actually, no pre-flop raise, so kind of a quiet hand. Jay asking a good question, and I'll address that right now.
You went out this hand, or?
Yeah, well,
Asking about the Winter Series. So Thursday, January 16th, will be the start of the 100K guarantee. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each.
Call. Option.
Good question. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
thank you.
And here we go, 3-handed going to the flop on a 5 deuce 8 board.
Here, buddy.
Top pair for the OG. Both players, both of his opponents hitting mid pair also, so everyone getting a piece of it on a dirty flop.
I'm sure Jim's
$50. Well, I don't know how you don't know that ahead of time.
He don't know that though. He's not doing that disrespectful to nobody else.
I don't think he's doing it on purpose. But
He's
I mean,
not.
it's kind
I
of
promise-
like
I promise you he's not.
it's common sense in my opinion. You don't sign up for something that's a 5-hour period and leave with chips with an hour left
He's
of the
looking at it
thing.
like his money.
Huh?
I promise you, he's looking at it like his money.
Oh well, that's fine. This isn't for him then.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. You seen what was going on. I mean, how he did. I mean, are you kidding me? You're right, it's not for him. But
What makes it worse is we're already short.
Yeah, exactly.
We raised
no,
450.
it's almost retarded now. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. We're playing fucking 6-handed and the guy leaves with fucking 50 minutes left.
Got a
Come
call
on,
for
what the fuck?
450. Here it is.
Already fucking irritated.
Check.
8.
2 5s.
I don't even know how I avoided this disaster. I was irritated that he left, folded the flop for whatever bullshit bet because I wasn't paying attention, was pissed off. I had king 5, I swear to God.
10.
I would have never, what was it, 30 or 40 on the flop or some shit?
You asked for 200 in brown chips.
What was the flop bet, Jeff?
if he's betting that kind of money,
200 in brown tip chips.
I'm just being honest with you.
Has this guy ever played on the straight before?
I don't think so, no.
No, I agree. I don't think he knew that.
He had no idea
They were
what he
supposed
did.
to stay.
I promise you, he's not doing that disrespectful.
No, I don't think,
Nobody.
I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but
No,
that's not the
he's-
point.
he's
Like,
not, but I get it.
even, it wouldn't take too much common sense to not quit when we're playing 6-handed with 45 minutes left, like,
I understand.
whether it's malicious or not, a little bit of,
He's just counting. I get it.
200, yeah.
I understand completely what you're saying. I'm not saying that I get it.
Yes. 200.
Yeah, John, that little spade makes a straight and a flush. I can't do anything on that.
Well, here's 100. Yeah, right there.
Another barrel five.
You a Colts fan?
Yes, I am.
You wanna put a 50 in
Yeah,
it
a
and
little
run 'em out?
surprised.
They're gonna run it out at 50.
get this shit
They
over
both
with.
bet and call 50, and then they're checking down.
Check, 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 check.
I have to go slower for the payments guys. You look at Jim's.
How's he get 2 pair like this? He must be getting his car washed or something. He's got it. Nice hand.
Just drop them for me, please.
That's almost the worst person to do that with, though.
Yeah, that was definitely a little odd. I see the message board and whatnot. That's
We
not the
played a few
normal
games
standard
over the last
procedure
5
here.
years.
That's all. I'll get into that though. You heard the table's comments. I think that's quite clear. Let you guys listen in. Kind of kept quiet. Yeah, that's not usually, especially on a live stream with 50 minutes to go. It's not something you normally do.
Oh, yeah, that was better.
Either that or smack it down.
Same with Bob.
He does.
Guy's
do
arms
that.
are so
He
long,
does
he
do that,
lofts
but
it like
when
to
he
the
raises,
ceiling.
that's what he does.
Yeah, the this.
He's out there with his college
Yeah, that's some
roommate,
nice
he's probably having a ball.
2 1/4 on the
I
top.
told him to go to Sushi
245
Samba,
total.
Jeff. They better go.
Got a button straddle here.
Yeah.
Actions on Electric
Yeah, but
Dad.
that's
He's going to raise it up to
that's
245 with
That's
Jack
not
10.
the
Big
best, my
hand
bad.
alert. We got Garrett now
You have
with
to admit,
Ace
that was
Queen.
great. And you've been a lot of places out there. You have to admit that's
I
up
would
there.
never go there without somebody like you to order, because I don't know what to get.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so good.
You're good? Taking care? That's good?
Appreciate you. Got a re-raise.
Thanks.
And here comes the 3-bet from Garrett.
Easy, everyone, be safe.
Thanks.
Jeff now
Money.
Oh,
9-8.
Was that all from him?
Toledo guy?
With all that money from him? Oh, I feel a little bit better. What do you give you, 200? Alright, fuck it. Can't be mad at this guy.
he said I like him now.
Huh?
Threw you a
Like,
couple
I
hundred.
like him now. Yeah.
Dang.
Is he a Toledo guy?
It's not like that, but I mean, that's weird.
Never seen him.
Well, that's.
He
I
usually
feel
takes
way
care of
less
him.
bad, honestly.
What's the
I just
total
know
bet?
wish he was playing, but
I think he's
545.
playing him the way over his head.
I understand just like, and I get that, like, but you have to be aware if you're gonna take a shot, you have to take the shot for the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, you think I haven't fucking played games that weren't over my head? Like,
You're sweating.
I remember back in the day when I used a credit card and should have never been in some games, but I threw her.
Cool.
Some sage advice here
Understack.
from the man that has seen a lot.
And we got a nice
Weasel,
pop
the
brewing
Reddish
here.
guy, and McClure.
Heads up action, 1150 in the middle, and a 7
Game
queen
there,
deuce
and
board
this
top
guest
top
had a
for
guest
Garrett.
house. He was worth millions. This was 45 years ago. We played there one night. I had to
600.
get money on a credit card to play. Got my ass kicked. The last
Check, just
hand,
check 600.
we played 7-card stud, $200 a man, showdown. High spade, high hand. Got a spade flush dealt, won both ends, and buddy, did I ever need it. I was in trouble. I mean, should have never been at the game.
Oh,
Should have never been at the game.
Man, I remember a couple times in that Motor City game back in the day, like taking my money, making my buddy give me like his money, not even all my money, taking all my money and like all somebody else's money, and then taking it to play 5-10 with like 1.5 buy-ins.
Hoping and praying.
Yeah, man. You know, I mean, yeah.
There's some moves that go
I,
on now
if
that
you've been
go
playing
down
poker
to
long enough,
spiral.
everybody's done some shit like that at some point, right? Like,
When I started years ago, lost all my money, walked out and the truck was on empty, had to go back in and borrow $20 yes. From then on, I would fill the truck up before I played poker.
yeah.
Didn't have any
Learn
more-
your lesson that time,
didn't have any
huh?
more money with
Line
me
for snack.
to go buy, borrow gas money to get home. Oh, fun.
Sad part is I've done that too. I think that's a poker thing. Poker learning.
Once in Atlantic City, we always hid money in the glove box in case we all went broke. We put a couple $100 in the glove box.
Food and gas.
Valley parking kids stole the money out of the glove
Oh
Good
my
job.
god.
Did you guys all lose too?
No, we had money to get home, but it would have been.
Yeah, what a disaster if the emergency money got stolen, you're all broke.
That was before we knew what a credit card was.
cost
Straight out of high school.
cost
We had some fun in
We
Atlantic
are
City.
four-handed.
This is all bringing a
Atlantic
smile
City's
to my
like
face.
trash now. I don't know. I
Love
mean,
those
I haven't
stories.
been in a long time, but the last
Four-handed
time
going
I
to the
went
flop.
was, it's been a long time, but it was for
Six
like a WPT.
Jack deuce
up
and
with,
Garrett hitting top pair
yeah.
with the flush draw.
We went to
2 hands in a row where Garrett just
like the last-
slamming the flop.
It was the longest I ever had anybody tank against me in a poker hand. Was there in that tournament. 17 minutes on the river. and I was bluffing.
Oh.
It was the longest 17 minutes I felt like ever. Yeah, on the river.
What were you playing?
Like a $3,500.
Now the board pairs.
Like a $3,500 WPC. I mean, there's no shot clock, so unless somebody calls a clock, you know what I mean.
Yeah. You know, sometimes when you're playing for huge money, like, you know, if it's worth
Garrett,
money,
beginning of the night, started off on a
that's
really
why
good
they're shot
run.
clocks. Yeah, and this, it was, honestly, it
He
was
is
way
now
too,
dipped
it
into his
wasn't even,
pocket
it was
for
pretty
another
early
2
in
grand, so the
tournament.
4
Like, it
grand
was way too
that he's
early
in
the
for.
tournament
He's
for how much
got a
time
profit
he
of
did.
460, but he's trying to run good now.
It was way too early. It was early in the tournament. He took way too much time.
Run great late is what
Yeah,
he's
it did put
trying
him
to
in a
do.
miserable spot, but still.
Because at one point he was up about 3,000 or 4,000.
think you were bluffing too.
More like
I played it,
3,000.
like, really, really weird. I had like king, queen. I raised on the button. He 3-bet out of the blinds. I flatted. The flop was like deuce 3-7 or some shit. He checked.
OG
I
John
checked.
calling with queen 4 of hearts after the bear raises up.
Turns like a 4.
Bear
He
likes
bets,
that
I
10-9,
flat.
doesn't he?
River's like a 3. Now the board's
Seems to be a
2,
huge
3,
fan of
7,
it.
4,
Yeah,
3.
Garrett's got an
He bets
ace.
the river and I
He makes
pile.
the call, but Jeff gets out of the way. So 3-handed going to the flop.
The only way you're going to win if you continue.
Tank for
obviously.
17 minutes, folded queens face up, and I showed him king, queen, and he wasn't too happy.
And OG John
Check.
Check.
getting the best of this with his queen
Mostly
4.
just
They
because
check
it's a
around
super
to
long
him,
tank.
105.
and he bets 105.
I would think
Likely
so.
going to result in quick folds, and it does.
And then I remember
You know what did he have?
he had queens. He showed queens.
Oh.
It was funny 'cause, like, one guy was away from the table. I remember he walked back up to the table. He's like, "What happened?" The guy's like, "I folded." He's like, "Oh, for sure it was a good fold." He had like a boat or quads or something. And everyone's like, "Yeah, he showed king high."
Our next live stream is Thursday night,
Like, oh, that was easy for him.
and I can tell you we've got a great
I
lineup
was like a super fucking maniac back then.
ready for you on Thursday night. I believe there's still some openings for Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show.
Way worse than that. I mean, I'll admit,
That's a 1-3
I mixed
game.
up
That's a
lot,
4-hour
so you know
live
what I
stream.
mean? But like, I
You
was
do
like,
mix it up.
I was
where it
like,
makes it difficult. You're right. That's a good.
I
way.
was really loose back then. Like,
It's 5-handed.
Oh.
I have my cards back.
yeah.
Oh.
Queen, king, 2.
Oh.
King Queen was pretty good if we were playing 12-handed, you turkey. Let alone 5.
All right, here we go. 3-handed, 220 in the
I
middle.
know you're just kidding. Check.
On a 7-8-4 board, couple of clubs.
Check around.
Bears got the best of this so far.
Check.
And now Garrett's going to hit an open-ender here.
200.
OG wants to see where he's at, so he
Garrett
bets
gets the
200.
Flush draw with the open-ended straight draw.
Yes.
Double dipping.
7 down.
So he bets, raises into the OG, and OG quickly lets it go.
10.
He needs to do that though against the OG when he has made hands in the lead, not just when he's drawing.
Yeah.
Get past that your nemesis thing. I'm saying that for a player, not a
And then you
hand.
come to Waffle House with us again?
I just can't do it with a hand.
How do you guys like that place?
I mean, what is fucking it's breakfast? Listen, what's the difference between that or like Denny's or when you're getting eggs and hash browns and toast, that shit's pretty much the same everywhere you go, unless you have somebody on the flat top who's clueless.
Highly disagree. Hash
We're not
browns
talking
are
about
not the
fucking
same
gourmet
everywhere you go.
fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Eggs, I'm with you, Bear. Eggs, I'm completely with you.
Eggs, hash browns.
You cannot tell me Waffle House has that good of hash browns.
Electric Dad, Ace King of Diamonds, Waffle House.
It's like the same stuff you get frozen at your house, like the stringy ones. It's not even the good. You can buy better frozen ones for your house.
No, but that's their rule. They hold the whole board.
Yeah, I mean, but it was. I understand.
Well, next time we do a drawing,
But I mean, it looked like.
we won't do pound, we won't do hashtag, we'll do waffle.
Shit on the floor and grease.
Or hash brown.
Or hash brown, yeah.
Hash brown
hash brown
Rumble at the reserve?
rumble
There's,
at the
like, so many
reserve.
memes
Well, you know what
on
I'm talking
internet
about.
just,
The
like,
Waffle
talking
House
about
hash
basically
brown
just,
is
making
like
fun of, like, how hood
the last one that
Waffle
you pick at the
Houses are,
grocery
like,
store.
how
There's like
rude
5
the
good
employees
brands, and
are,
then you get like the
like,
Kroger brand or like the
if you
off-brand
go to a
one.
Waffle House,
That's
the
what the
fucking
Waffle House
server
hash browns
fucking
taste like.
give you attitude.
125.
Raise the one.
And I agree, Victor. I think Garrett is liking this 5-handed.
Girls working 2 jobs.
He's definitely switched it up.
Fold. Fold.
Likes it so much, he's going to make this call. King 4 clubs versus King Queen of Hearts. Heads up action.
Gotta check.
I got about 220.
Damn, I wish I could have.
I've got to bet 225 is what he says.
I flopped some of the.
The old I gotta bet trick worked.
Yeah.
I gotta bet.
I got to bet. I got to call. I got to raise.
I've heard that once or twice.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I just, you know, I go in there usually after this, talk to them some night.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes you feel bad.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Come on, you worked your ass off, dude.
yeah, I mean, they're in that situation for a reason, but you still don't have to like to see it.
Car Wash Jeff just took that pot down. Now he's got Queen 7 of diamonds under the gun.
Like endlessly, and what's like never gonna end.
Ace 4, 5-handed. Looks pretty in the cutoff, but
75.
the bear lets it go. So 75 from the OG with King 10. Mystery hand here for Electric Dad.
Bless you. That was a sneeze.
That was a sneeze. Garrett now pocket kings, raising it up to 300. And these two are going at it again. OG quickly calls.
Can he conquer his nemesis?
Well, yeah, bad decision making obviously is a big
Queen
part.
5-6.
Like, you know,
Pretty safe for Garrett.
realistically, the thing is, a lot of these people that are making these like bad decision situations like that, though,
Bets 300.
they're just
And a quick call.
a lot of times
Floating
they're
for
so
runner
miserable in
here.
life, they're just trying to buy themselves like a little bit of temporary joy. You know what I mean?
Exactly right.
And now he picks up a gut shot.
Gee
Oh boy.
whiz.
Like the way it's like financial, and emotional economy.
Maybe he knows Garrett checks back to him often.
Well, yeah, on the other
And
hand,
he could see 2
Garrett's
cards,
got
but
to
not
be
this time.
really happy that that was not a spade.
Garrett switched up his aggression against the OG
He's got 2,000
in the last hour and a half.
Cost a 6.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at this, just like that, 2,400 in the pot. Here comes the river. Oh! No.
Easy, Vic.
Check, check.
Easy.
King.
Check, check, showdown. Garrett taking down 1,210 in profit. It's nice to run good early, but it's great to run late. Run good late. And Garrett is showing that right now.
have other than the queen?
Put the brakes on.
For some reason, every time I got a big hand like that, the flush always kills my action.
Am I 20?
Yes, you are, sir. Garrett, you're the small time for 10.
Are you just complaining about winning a hand here? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, there's only 5 of us, so somebody takes me.
6 again.
9-8 in the cutoff.
Call.
OG making the call.
So,
Garrett, Queen Jack of diamonds.
Bet. Fold. Call.
And right now it's the Garrett and OG John show. Here they go into another pot together.
And we got a Queen 3 deuce board. Rainbow, top pair for Garrett. The heater is continuing for this gentleman. Approaching 6,000.
Literally right over
About
the 100.
2.5 minutes away.
You can stop by the light.
All right, 1 minute away.
Yeah. You can stop by the light, it's 2.5.
off of Reynolds, I take it.
I don't know. I think I just followed.
Right on Reynolds.
Go south
I'm
on
there by
Reynolds.
Speedway and the
They're talking about the Waffle
Off on
House
Reynolds?
again.
It's on the right
It's
side.
just not good hash browns, folks.
Well, I'm with Anthony Halt. In the meantime, here we are down to the final 2 tables of tonight's tournament in the main room.
There's Bob K, No Chop, Butterball Biscuit. Got some celebrities in the house.
Yes, we do.
The Perch Whisperer himself with the rice.
And the month of December, the reserve here mixing it up every Tuesday. Last week was The remind me, what would we do? That was a. What did we have last Tuesday? Help me out here.
Oh, the pineapple?
The pineapple this week, a bomb pot, and next week, in keeping with our unique Tuesdays here in the month of December, the Milestone Survivor Tournament.
Yes.
Go to thereservepoker.com. You'll get all of that information. 3 players going to the flop here. Garrett keeping this a true power hour hand, and he hits bottom pair.
Yeah, 375, a couple of diamonds. Is that a Pikachu thing underneath the Christmas tree? I don't know what that is, but now the deuce does give Garrett an open-ended straight draw along with his pair. He's been a little bit more confident. The heater continues for Garrett.
Yeah.
He's almost up to 6,200 now.
What are you pointing at? That blue and white thing?
Yeah, that blue and white thing. What is that?
I don't know. I went to Meyer with some money from the Marissa said, let's get some toys here underneath the tree.
Does anyone watching know what that is?
And I went for the most colorful and the biggest things I could find and age appropriate for young children. And I'm not sure what that thing is. It was just big and fluffy and bright colored.
So we're going to donate that thing and be like, here's the thing. Enjoy this. Whatever that thing is. There's a good shot of it right there.
Oh,
if you know what that is, let us know on the message.
We got some sleds there. We've got some
see the
games, the ball.
Dollhouses.
Dollhouse. There's a bicycle in there that was donated by Ron Muir.
Raise 275. Full.
Big hand alert here, ladies and gentlemen. Even if it's just heads up, we got sevens and ace king.
You got 5-handed. You're going to play sevens versus ace king all the time.
Check, dude. Check.
And top for Garrett. The heater continues out flopping the sevens.
Check. My goodness.
Check. 100.
A needle 100 chip.
Last time they had king jack, didn't hit any of it. This hand I fold.
I know I'm dead. I am, am I? Yeah. Okay.
Garrett has queens. Not queens? No?
You got ace king for sure. Shit. That's ace king for sure.
Well, Motor City Poker is going to get the gold star on this one. He called it out a squishmallow. And
Squishmallow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh, Rod Darrow. If he isn't in Florida, he might play. No?
Either that or it's ace.
Some
It's
players
one of the two.
Good, I guess it's
It's either ace king.
You are right,
You gotta
Motor
get
City
somebody to
Poker.
Take care of this game and manage the players. Make phone calls, see who's coming, who's not coming. And make sure we got a line. We just put him.
I never heard of it before, but it's cool.
It's kind of like it was.
Ace king again now for Garrett under the gun.
Oh, that must have been a sticky
That
hand.
was a sticky read there.
If you notice when he grabbed his cards, they were kind of airborne the
Yeah.
whole time. I don't think he put them in flat.
Yeah.
That's how it was out there.
Jack 9 suited, and then now pocket 10s for Bear. Jeez, we're getting some hands 5-handed here.
Third time tonight he's gotten the pocket 10s. There goes a 10 into the muck. Raising it up to 325 and a quick call there from Jeff, so heads up action.
Yeah, I think Bear's 0 for 2 at 10s also, so you got to think you're due one time. Take one down. And, well, he gets out flop there, but there is an ace. Let's see if that scares off Car Wash if he c-bets us.
250.
Jeff did check it.
Call.
Now 2 pair for car wash. So the 10s are just tonight for Bear, his nemesis hand for sure. Unless it gets lucky on the river. I believe he's drawing the 1 out because we saw 1 go in the muck. He'll be 0 for 3.
We gotta do bomb pot on the last hand.
825.
$825.
Raise.
2025.
Full.
Yep. Snap fold there from the Bear and a profit of $14.30 for Car Wash Jeff. Dom Torty with the question, are you guys having a game Saturday? If you're referring to our live stream game, the answer is yes. Saturday is our regular Joe Poker show. That's a 4-hour live stream beginning at 6:15.
Yeah, and I believe there's a spot open for it. If you call up at the desk right now, you can get your name on there. There'll be someone happy to answer any questions.
Absolutely.
Also, a reminder, on Mondays we have our 1-2 no limit game. It's not live stream, but we have a really good 1-2 no limit cash game for Max Value Monday. Game starts around 6:45ish.
And Dom, we are Dom Torty. We're a little separated from that office, so it really is best to call and get your name on the list. Like to help you out, but means far much more if you actually call in yourself and get your name on that list. Look forward to having you here on Saturday. I guess what I'm saying is we really don't have admin features here. 4-handed going to the flop. Car Wash Jeff, another 2 pair, this time on the flop with the Nemesis.
150.
Bets out 150. OG John has a piece of this with middle pair and an 8 kicker, so he's coming along. We're going to go heads up to the turn.
You have 5 tip chips.
400.
400. Oh.
Car Wash Jeff scooping up a nice pot.
Looks like Jim's Jenny decided on a new hat.
Okay.
Motor City Poker, and we've seen those hats here on the live stream.
I recommend the white one, honestly. I have that one. I rock that one if you're debating on which hat. And just personal experience, love it's actually the Motor City logo that you see right there on the chat board.
Yeah.
With a white background hat, I think that one looks really... oh, that one's sold out. Oh, fair. I understand why.
Raise. 150.
Well, there's other ones.
Fold.
The black one, too, looks sharp.
Garrett's going to 3-bet this with Ace-Jack to 150. The Bear's going to come along, and so does OG. Power hour hand coming right at you this time. 3-handed to the flop, 470 in the pot. Young Eric in the box brings us this flop.
Queen 7-7.
Check. Check.
Checks around, free card.
The board pairs.
Check.
So Garrett on his run good here. Going to take this down by virtue of ace high, a profit of 320. And right now he's showing well over a 50% profit for the night.
Thank you.
Fold. Fold.
Garrett now.
75. Fold. Fold.
Pot after pot after pot here for Garrett. And Ed, Rocco, thanks for checking in with us. Appreciate that very much.
You know a lot about paint. I have a lot of white trim on the outside of my place. And it's at a lake. Nobody else has this problem, but it's all turning black. It's,
Wasn't primed right,
it wasn't
just
primed
from
right.
the initial get-go, yeah, that's what that is. It's not primed properly from the get-go, it's
I-
all about the bonding primer first. You could solve it by putting on oil-based primer and then a latex top coat over the top of that, and then you'd have it fixed, but.
It's not, I mean, I can get it steam cleaned and that, but I wanna do something so
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's,
happen.
it's
But
always
nobody
gonna
else,
bleed back through.
nobody out
Unless you
there,
put the oil-based primer is what's gonna cover that black.
nobody up there has got that problem.
Fold. Fold.
So you don't think it was primed right?
That's exactly what it is.
Builder's real nice about it, but he
Raise.
kinda
How
like
long ago was it?
2 years.
Thank you.
I've been there 2 years.
Definitely not primed properly.
6-4 clubs versus 10-9.
Coat of primer or not.
Heads up action.
Usually when you put white on trim, it's the hardest to cover. So.
Hey,
it
Victor.
has to be
Have a good
primed
night. Thanks for
properly.
joining us. Appreciate it.
Tanning bleeds through these.
You got a
probably have
deuce,
cedar
eight,
trim.
king board, couple of dimes.
Pre-flop aggressor. The bear is going to put a continuation bet out, which will probably go
Cedar
through.
is a lot of different colors in the wood.
The
If you don't
OG
prime it
not getting sticky this time.
different things bleed back through, they call it tanning. Black is the worst, but that means it was not primed properly, but yellow means they primed it, but it was either latex or a real skinny coat of oil-based primer. That's what that is. But when black bleeds through on cedar, it's because it was not primed properly, it's that simple.
I figured you'd know.
Yep.
Big blind. You're big blind. Fold.
Ace king now for bear, getting some hands.
Like spotty, spots on like
3-6
spotty.
mafia for OG coming
Through
along.
all over.
Yeah,
On
that's
the-
even worse, it wasn't
On the
primed.
road side, it's not as heavy, but on the lake side, it's black. It's almost like no,
Fifty's the best.
but I don't wanna clean it and then have it come back. I wanna get it
Call.
done right.
Yeah, no, that's, you can fix it, but you have to prep it first, but then
Finish with an oil base, not
oil-based primer and then top coat.
And we got top pair for top for bear, but 2 pair for electric dad on a queen king 9 board. Big hand alert.
Check.
He's going to table the paint conversation for a second.
Have that problem.
The bear bets out 75. OG out of the way with his 6-3.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there.
And there's a
It's
raise
happening. He should take
from
care of
Electric
it.
Dad to 325.
He should just take care of it, no matter what the cost is.
And the bear making the call.
And we're friends, so.
Blank on the turn.
800 in the pot.
1,000.
1,000. Overbets the pot. Lets it go.
Want to see it or no?
I don't care. It's up to you.
You'll see it later. It's king 9 though. I had two pair.
Thank you. Small blind.
Car wash, Jeff.
Fold.
We had 7 deuce catch fire earlier on. Players have been shying away now. OG John's been playing the 3-6 Mafia lately.
Yes, he has.
Call.
Whoa, and just when we thought 7 deuce was dead.
There it is, Garrett, and it's suited.
Don't call it a comeback. And we have a queen 9-8 board.
Check.
Check, check.
Check. Check.
Check, check.
Chop pot.
Chop pot. Unless,
50.
Putting on his bluffing shoes.
Garrett bets it and takes it down.
Stole one. Victor.
Yeah,
by the
he
way-
was heading off for the night, so
Yep, just saw that.
yeah.
You gotta be the worst Tuesday I've ever played it.
113 likes tonight. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being a part of that. That being said, could we get a last minute 2 likes to hit that even 115 mark? Just because it looks nice. 2 more. 2
Please,
more likes.
please, we would appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I was worried about you getting a seat. I didn't think I'd get a seat.
Call. Fold. Raise 50. Raise 200. Fold.
Just fucking around.
Fold.
Shows the queens.
Thank you.
Here, give it to Gary. You can't collect those reds like that.
Ooh, King Jack suited for OG John.
Plays pretty big when you're 5-handed.
Raise
110.
I think good now. Fold, fold,
Car wash, Jeff. Let go. But now an ace for Bear.
fold.
much. Anything's too much.
Take 10 minutes.
You want to do it bomb pot at the end, maybe?
If everyone agrees, yeah.
I agree.
I'll be glad to do one. Just get it through the back there that they are.
Sounds like they've agreed to end the night with a bomb pot. I don't know if it's going to be this, certainly not this hand, but the next
About
hand.
10 minutes left.
Are they allowed to do
While we have the time, again, thank you very much for joining us tonight. In particular, thanks to Motor City Poker for the contribution of the swag. It was a fun hashtag pound waffle sign, tic-tac-toe sign
I don't watch it when I'm
drawing tonight.
I've never played this. 4 players.
Always makes things a lot of fun, so thank you very much.
Somebody took, I think you took him out.
We got an ace king 3 board, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff. Pretty much all alone in this one.
150.
150. Fold.
3/4 of the pot.
Alright.
Takes it down, standard procedure.
You got some more spoons.
Thank you.
You want to tell them we want to do a bomb pot
Yeah,
on the
he said
last
you
hand?
can for the last hand. Big blind?
Straddle.
Got a straddle to 40.
Do so.
You're big blind? Fold. 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 Call. Check.
All right, heads up action here. Garrett switching it up.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Queen high board. Whole lot of nothing from each player. Casual checks.
Check.
20.
20.
75.
75. Fold.
Oh, a little jostling back and forth. Shows the king high, best hand. Takes it down for Lecture Dad.
Alright.
You from town here?
Yeah, I live in Toledo.
You like working here?
Yeah.
Yes, to say that.
Yeah, the bosses listen.
Here's a ball blind.
Make good sense.
That would make good sense, he said.
Blink
Well,
twice.
Eric's a good guy. He's not bluffing.
No. I've never played poker with him,
Right,
but
just a pain in the ass, right?
he's never bluffed me in any way, shape, or form.
I played poker with him. I don't know if he's got a bluff in him.
Giving him
I played with him for a few hours. He's pretty.
Put 100 in.
He's got something. He bets it.
He said put 100 in and flip.
I think he'd go against the mold of the
No, you're strong as hell.
employees that we have here.
It's up to you.
I'll do 40 if you want to flip. Or, you good? I'll go.
Call. Check.
They talked about throwing in 100 apiece and then
Check. Check. Check.
Well,
just running it out, but decided to play it out here.
Check.
Check.
and they both flopped a gut shot.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Check.
Eggs and hash browns and toast.
Do I got it maybe? Do I got it maybe? Or no, it's, I think it's a split. No,
You win.
I do win. Huh. I should have done 100.
Don, we were
gotta
doing
think on that.
Dom
We didn't
Torty. We
wanna-
were doing the
Oh, I didn't.
get the chip cups out.
Strong.
chip counts updated earlier.
That's the whole point. It's showdown.
So the plus minus graphic, I don't believe, is up to snuff at this moment.
Up to snuff. I like that one. I haven't said that one in a while either.
Double board.
Yeah, here, John.
That was one of my favorites. So it looks like we got bomb pot time.
Alright, let's see who can lose their stack.
Is this for both of you guys?
Should be the final hand of the night.
Looks like a $50 bomb pot.
Well, we had plenty of those out in the main room all night long with that
Everybody's
tournament.
the
Why not have
winner.
one in here?
This is 4 card.
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to do double board or one board? Double.
Yep, double board bomb pot.
2 boards, poke both eyes out. Let's go.
Somebody's gonna win.
Well, that's a great prediction. Somebody's going to win.
I agree.
Yeah.
Someone. Even if you chop it, there's a
Maybe
couple
somebody will
couple
lose.
bucks in there.
Right about that, too.
All right, we have a 4, 5, 10 board, couple of diamonds, and queen 9, 10. So Electric Dad all over here. Flop the nuts on one board, has the king high flush draw on the other. Has to be loving life a little bit right now. 7,
Yeah,
9
because
for
there
OG.
really isn't much else of anything here.
Well, OG has a set on one board and then a gut shot
there
on
we
the
go.
other.
There's
so,
the set. Okay.
yeah, I mean, if OG has a gut shot with the set, I think he's going to get sticky. We could be on big hand alert here. It's very possible.
625.
Yep, 625.
One more under it. 625.
Sorry.
And the OG is going to play. So here we go. 1,500 in the middle. Five pairs the board, and there's the straight just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Not only that, he has a royal draw. You can see that it's blocked in the hand. The 10 of diamonds is out there.
What is it?
1,500.
Yep.
But right now, he's taking the whole thing.
Well, not quite. Not yet.
What?
OG could.
No, I'm saying as of right now. He's ahead
Oh,
on
as
both
of right
boards.
now, yeah.
Oh, OG still has outs. Don't get me wrong, but now the 4 doesn't do anything, and yeah, it holds.
Does hold it.
He is scooping this. There's 4,500 in the middle.
Hey, check. 4,500.
Oh, and
wow.
OG making
OG
the
calls
call.
after the pot. We're going to end the night.
77.95.
No, 10,190 once it got called.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
Wow.
a $10,000 hand going over to Electric Dad. We were kind of in a back and forth little slumber 10 minutes beforehand, and then all of a sudden, boom, $10,000.
Yes, just like that.
Player's way.
Yeah.
But no, guys, thanks for joining us tonight. We do have our 50K in a day coming up, though, Vic.
Yes.
That is on the 1st of January, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-reg as soon as December 26th. The double bag, I'm sorry, not double bag bonus, I was going to say the satellites.
Yes.
$65 December 12th and December 19th at 6 p.m. What a great value, Vic. Looking forward to that. But the big announcement, Vic, let the people know about the good news.
So we just put this graphic together, the 2025 Winter Series. It'll be the last big series that we have in this location. So that'll be a little sentimental, touching our hearts. But January 13th through the 19th. And we've got Monday. That is a 10K guaranteed double green chip bounty tournament. Tuesday, the 14th at 5 p.m. Take note of these times. $20,000 guaranteed team event. Man, do people love this team event. And that's $250 per team. And then this high roller freeze out, Dom. Tell us about that.
Yeah, 20K guaranteed high roller freeze out, $500 buy-in, no re-entry. You are one and done in that. The art of the bluff is real in the freeze out. It's my favorite structure for tournaments. And that same day, that's going to be the only one that's at 2 p.m. on our single day tournaments. 5 p.m. we have a round by round $100 buy-in, 60K starting stack, and it leads us all to the main event.
The main event.
100K guarantee, $140 buy-in, $750 double bag, and all the information will be on our website, on our Facebook. Come check it out closer. Vic, like I said, we had almost 1,700 entries the last time we ran a 100K guarantee
with the $140 buy-in.
With the $140 price. So
yeah.
It's going to be a big one. Fun times, big announcements.
Hey, there is a typo on this also. It says 10 advanced to day 2. It's actually 10% of each field.
Yeah, 10% of each field advanced to day 2. This will be fixed in the fine print there, as always typically with our big main events. And Concrete Dave asking about the feeder table for Thursday night.
Just call up tomorrow.
Call up tomorrow. Find out if that's going to happen or not based on the number of people that are signing up for our next live stream this Thursday. That is the No Net Thursday 5-hour live stream. Be sure to join us for that. And we want to thank you all again for joining us and all of your great support here at the Reserve. We really appreciate it.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. And as always, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.